Hello, everybody. We're all here. It's me. It's us. We're all here, and Ana's even here. And you're back with Gilligan's Penance. It's the time for the game.
Who's not here?
It's time, but who's not here?
Music bot.
Oh, I never brought the music bot in. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You said we're all here, and I was like, well.
But music bot, Chan.
Isn't there someone you're forgetting? Looks past Jesus to music bot. There we
Huzzah!
go.
To be fair, I also didn't notice it was gone until I looked to
music.
make BDB.
It's us!
We're here! Huzzah.
We're back! We're back! It's not 19, Gilligan's Penance. What? You guys are all being a bunch of weirdos. They're weirdos over here, laughing at things.
Okay.
What? Hello?
Logan.
And welcome back to Nat 19!
Oh, they can't hear me.
Yay! I'm Bread. I'm not in charge of this. We can't hear Logan right now, so I guess...
What happened?
Did adding the bot bork something?
I don't
Oh no.
know.
I think, is stream still going? I don't know.
Yeah, it
This is
is.
fascinating.
Oh. I touched the beacon. I'm the Laidlaw now. I require all the lobsters. I'm from a cool place called
Can you hear me now?
PEI. I write so many good beefy books.
Hello? Oh, fuck.
So many
Hold on.
beefy books.
Scooby-Doo!
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I made the
There's a
noise of you
light.
coming in.
Hello?
Logan!
Chat, what's happening?
This wasn't intentional. Oh.
So this is your noble phantasm,
Hold
Braden.
on. Hold on.
No!
What happens if I get rid of the bot?
Yeah, this is my
If
domain.
I get rid of the bot, okay. No, that didn't fix it.
It's the music box.
Domain expansion.
Okay, hold on.
Actually, DM for today's session.
What is-
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello?
hi.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, now
Hi,
we can hear you. What the fuck?
Hello?
I mean,
Hi,
and
buddy.
and we were waiting so much. I know you.
Okay, did that break it?
Yep. We're all
No,
good.
you're
No,
good.
you're good.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I didn't know you guys were like, you laughed, and I was like, what? Anyway, these guys are being a bunch of weirdos right now, fucking laughing at nothing. and then you guys started to be like, Logan? I was like, what? Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, no.
Okay, hello, once again, it's us, it's Nat 19. We're back with more of Gilligan's Penance, A Tale of Somnus Domina. Welcome to session 5. They can all hear us. Everybody can hear everybody now, and we're ready to play games. But before we play games, would you like games, no
Yay.
games, or all games? Before we get into it, I just want to take a note, because this will be the last game that we run before the Soul of Trickery backer kit ends, and just today, that backer kit passed 100,000 Canadian dollars.
Yay!
And that's pretty dang cool. So thank you so much
if you're
to
seeing
everybody.
this on YouTube, that campaign's probably over.
Yeah, if you're seeing this on YouTube, it'll be Monday. It will have been over for a couple of days.
But
Thank
there's
you
always
so
something
much.
new coming.
Thank you so much for contributing to that. Make sure that if you backed it, you pay attention to updates that will guide you through the process of filling out your surveys and getting your stuff. Make sure you pay attention to updates in general. It's crazy. We didn't expect it to hit as high as it did, and I'm very happy. We'll be running another backer kit for another book of the same general scale in October, I believe, is when the next one will be.
And we love their
so-
music.
That yeah, it'll be
October's
right,
music.
right out of October's body.
Oh, well.
Shoo!
We're gonna be running another one for the Depths of Charity in October, so make sure you keep your ear to the ground about that and sign in for it. I just got page lock for that book, and it's about 114 pages, which is still pretty dang beefy. So keep an eye on that, but thank you so much for all the support for the Soul of Trickery. That's going to help Nat 19 stay afloat as Patreon goes through some of its whackadonk changes, and we have our fulfillment pipeline pretty securely built for this one, so once we should be able to, in the latter half of this year, really get into a flow with getting these things fulfilled, like, not right away, because it still takes a lot of time to, print a whole heck ton of books, but fulfilled as immediately as possible. We also have locked addresses for the Lyra's Guide and Risk and Reward backer kits, and those will be charged what is remaining for those soon, and we will also be putting in our proper print orders for those basically immediately. So keep your ear to the ground, check updates, and thank you so much for all of your support. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to announce before we really get into today?
I was in a commercial short that is it's like a parody. It's on specifically Rule 62 Productions website. It's called The Escape Game. I'm one of the leads in that, so check it out. Warning, there is comedic references to drug use and drug abuse, but it is a wild ride. And yeah, check it out.
Anybody else? Anybody else got anything they want to announce? Does anybody have anything they don't want to announce?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
successful subathon, that's about it.
Yeah.
Good job.
3D model funded, yay.
3D model.
I didn't even
Ooh,
I didn't even think it was gonna happen. I joked about it, and then my friend was like, "Put it on your throne." And I was like, "No one's gonna do what?"
Yeah. Good job.
One guy was like, "I got you, fam."
Because you currently
Don't
mostly
even
just
worry
use your
about
little
it.
chibi
Bam.
model, right?
Yeah,
It's so good.
Oh,
but now I'm still staying to the chibi, but not the original idea of what the chibi was. When I was like, "Yeah, I'll never have the money to make this, but I'll have the idea." Oh, look, the money to make this. From some
Nice.
guy who was like, "I support your stream." I'm never here, but I'm an oiler.
duh. Right.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Any
Who are you?
VTuber model is possible with the right oil.
Right,
So
Mafia
true.
also was like, I've decided that you will succeed this day.
Yeah, literally, that's what it felt like. The day you shall succeed.
It makes me happy.
It makes me happy. I like this.
Come to your stream,
to see
you
it
make
in
me
more
smile,
dimensions.
you make me laugh.
I like the
It's funny how
I like what you do. Have a third dimension.
Mafioso God. Eldritch
Paulie.
Mafioso God.
Come to me
Just
on
like-
Give the man a third dimension.
Come to me on this, the day of my daughter's subathon.
That is beautiful.
Make sure you stay in line with the values of the family, lest you need to graduate, capiche?
the family.
Boss, I've been moderating for the Don's daughter, Don daughter. And there's this guy in there who says he wants her VTuber feet pics. What do I do with her? Find him.
Kill
Find
him.
him and take his legs. I'll show him what feet pics he'll get.
Yes.
His toes are gonna be in cement shoes when I'm done with them.
Dawn
No one
Daughter
takes
sounds-
feet pics of my daughter.
Dawn
Dawn
Daughter
Daughter.
sounds like a cool VTuber name and a cool theme
Yeah.
for a VTuber. A VTuber's whole
That's
thing is they're
actually
just
funny.
like the daughter of a mafia boss. That'd be a cool gimmick.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna do that. If you see that
copyrighted.
pop up, it's me. No, I took
Yeah,
it's mine.
exactly. There's a Nat 19
Wait.
copyright.
Alrighty. Heckin', all right. Well, with
Name's
that, with all
Donna.
those silliness aside, we got the model, we got the book, we got more stuff coming up. I think we should jump back into game. I'm gonna roll
Play
my
video
little. I'm gonna roll my die, and it's gonna tell me which of you poor nerds are gonna tell me what happened last time. Oh my god, it was vibrating so hard. Aaron, what happened last time?
You see, this lady didn't give us no respect. She came in, she's like, "Hey, yo, I got the boss at the temple place that you're in right now, and I'm gonna do a violence on them if you don't fuck off, I guess." And we're like,
Fuck
No.
out of here.
and she didn't like that, so she's like, well, boom, golem. And we were like, no. Well, actually, we weren't like. Vio was like, no golem. So golemant, and then
In
and
fact,
then there was
Golem
like
and then actually human.
kung fu fox ninjas, and we were fighting them. And Vio was like, boom, no witch. So witch is gone. And then there were shadow demons, and we fought those little guys, and then they were dead. And then the golem came back. So we killed the golem, and then she came back, and she was like, fuck this. And so she was about to leave, and then we murdered her really bad. Oh no, that's not true. Reverse. The golem was the last thing to go, because that's why we're in the hallway. So we murdered her real good, and then we left, and then we talked to everybody, and we waited the lady up, and we were like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, what the fuck is going on? And we're like, we're with AAA auto insurance. We're here about your car's extended warranty. And she's like, help. So we killed the golem, and now we're here, and I'm all out of magic.
And you're all out of magic, you say?
Yeah, I blasted it all.
What a curious piece of information for me to have.
I have so much magic. I don't know. No one was asking, but I'm. Oh
Why is my
man,
computer using 30? Hold on. Please tell me it's not this.
It's because you were evil planning.
Oh my god, that takes up so much CPU power.
How big is it? That's the thing.
It's only like 500 by 500. Technically, a movie's final that's playing on repeat. But I want it. But it's. I probably should. What I should probably do
it in like a
I should make it a
WebP
GIF.
or some shit.
Yeah,
it's a
GIF or any
right now.
other-
It's a video. I should probably make it into a GIF or something. Before
Red
stream,
Band,
for
I
everyone
think
that
will
wants to
run better.
know, here before anyone that's watching, I got this idea in my head to take one of the deity emblems and just whoops, put all that back. Okay, cool. Didn't need to drag all that.
Everything's grouped. I was like, I got moved.
Okay, so this thing here, I'm gonna unblending mode it. Boom. I made this in like 10 minutes with a few effects on it, and I was really hoping I could put it behind my capybara and be spooky, because I got a similar one over in the JJ thing, but it's cooler. But apparently it takes 1,000,000 fucking % of my CPU, so there it goes. I don't get to have fun things.
Oh yeah, there was the spooky monkey creature Samaru, or like the speakers. She was the speaker Samaru, I think is what she called herself.
Samaru.
And yeah. And now we're gonna go violence him totally for real.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll get into that in a second. We'll get into that in just a moment. I'll ask the pivotal question that I was about to ask that would define everything. One sec while I reshare the map for those who don't have it, such as the player view side. Boom. As we come back in, that did in fact happen. You guys went into the main chamber and you had a confrontation with the Speaker of Samaru, who had been holding Master Lafaya. Lafaya? I don't even remember how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Yes!
So many fucking
Labubu.
It's Lafaya.
Master
It's
Labubu.
Lafaya.
Master Labubu.
Master La Dumbledore.
Labubu!
Heckin', you guys got them over to the other monks. You fought against them. You defeated them. You fought the Iron Golem. You were all called Samaru's playthings. And then you lured the Iron Golem into a trap, and you defeated it. And that's where we left off last time. It is currently.
Nothing else happened.
It is currently this. Oh yeah, and also a spooky, mean monkey man in the shadows.
Yeah, I was like,
Fuck
who's that guy?
You saw nothing!
I didn't. I literally didn't.
What are you doing on your turn?
Which is great, you're so good at it, it's really annoying.
It's actually fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Very
stupid
the
laughs are fun.
Queen in Deltarune. He's like, oh!
Mhm.
Very good. Sorry.
Monkey
sequitur.
laugh is just
Continue.
like a sped up princess laugh. It's just a sped up version of like a. It's just. It's just fast.
Fucked up.
Oh
It's
my
a
god, you're
princess
so
laugh
right.
on ×2 speed.
You're holding the right side of the screen.
Full click YouTube video.
All right, everybody. Coming back in, what would you guys like to do? You do realize, as you enter back in, you know what? I'm gonna turn on spooky music. As you come back in, the realization does hit you Now, you've been told that whoever this person is, Samaru of the Black Wind, you've been told that they are present here, that they are in the Deepwood Sanctuary. But you guys have functionally explored basically all of this place in the short time you've been here. And you haven't seen hide or hair of whoever this is. Coming into game, the iron golem clatters down to the ground in the middle of the hallway, its body falling into a couple of pieces, it letting out this massive decompressing as it loses power.
Use
What
my
would you-
reaction to steal a soul link from it.
Does that work on constructs?
Just whenever a creature.
Okay,
It
if there's
is
no
defeated.
if there's no text about it, then that works for me. The statue's soul is valuable, certainly.
Yeah, I guess because the spirit link isn't. It's like soul energy, but not their soul itself.
It's got a soul because it's a piece of art. It's a modern work of art, and the viewers imbued it with meaning.
Big soul energy. It has
No,
big
Shinto.
soul energy.
The monk that had come to your aid and found that they weren't much use except for to try to knock over the iron golem, they begin to nurse their wounds. Specifically, you see that on their arms and on their shins where they had struck the golem, they appear to be kind of their clothes appear ripped up and bruised. Striking it the way they did was basically like kicking and punching a wall, and they've caused themselves some minor damage from doing so.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Yes. Inarguably foolish, but also inarguably brave.
So, are they gone? Those that were here, those that had taken Master Lafaya, are they? Was that the last of them?
That we know of, I believe so.
They said there was one in the Deepwood Sanctuary. I don't think that's here, is it?
It is here in a sense.
In a sense.
Whenever you fought them before, whenever you had gone into the main room, was there how do I describe him? Was there a Kitsadrian man with 9 tails?
Huh?
No.
No, I don't think so.
They were Kitsadrian men, but no
Not
nine
with
tails.
9 tails. I would have remembered that at least.
I unfortunately only have one.
There was a
Gotta get
man
on
who
that.
was leading them. After they approached here, after they came here and they attacked, and they had weakened us down considerably, we would presume him to be their master, the one that they would refer to as Samaru, showed up. He was a Kitsadrian man who had black markings on his body in place of Kit Scratch. He wore all black. He was... To describe him as ethereal would be to do him a disservice, but he had white fur and hair, and his tail split into 9 ends, unlike any Kitsadria we had ever seen before. And we also knew him somewhat before he had arrived.
What's this individual's history with the temple? Or it's not a temple. Hold on. What is that?
You got this.
Logan!
Seclusion.
God!
You'll
Seclusion.
this.
Adel, what would I do with that? Yes, seclusion. What was his history with the seclusion?
Might you come with me for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't see why not.
This man leads you all back into the room that had the 9 stained glass windows upon it.
Sick nasty. Yo.
Is he in the art?
What time of day is it right now? 11 is roughly noon by this point. As you see the light from outside shining down, kind of casting a downward glow through all of them, he makes reference, the monk that you're talking to makes reference to the 3 windows that are have darker colors that appear to be like blackened and grayed out, and one that has the features of a martial artist. He references up to it. That one. Most of us here, we have a vague understanding of the purpose of this room and the history that it's meant to denote. And we have a general, very basic understanding of who all of these individuals are, these Kitsadria featured in these ancient windows. But the man who came here, Samaru, he bears a very critical resemblance to the individual featured in this window.
I have to admit, I was kind of curious. I didn't see any Kitsadria in the other monks, I think. But they feature so prominently on the little windows here.
The exact history of this place is something that is safeguarded by whomever it is that acts as the master of it. Those that come to train here, such as myself, we know that this place was once a waypoint for a specific group. This structure, at least parts of it, are pre-Simonian. It is this building itself, though it's undergone many renovations. The parts of it that have stood for well over 3,000 years at least. Some of the renovations, back when the history of this place was originally known to whomever was caring for it, constructed this room as a way to celebrate and keep a record of those who made this place, made this waypoint that was used as a meeting ground, as a stronghold during an ancient conflict long before the history of the world as we know it. These 9 individuals, they were the ones who would meet here, or at least they were the ones who would keep this place. They were all allies at that time. My understanding of the blackened windows is they would eventually fall down a darker path than the others. I'm gonna have, for fun, who wants to make a roll for this guy?
I'll do it.
Yeah, your rolls are doing so good. You're
Okay.
rolling hot, rolling spicy.
That's so
You're going
cursing.
to roll a history check for him to see how much this individual guy knows. So please roll me just a d20. He has no modifier attached. Just roll me a d20.
Okay, after all of that horrible luck Aaron just gave me, roll big, baby, roll big. That was me blowing on the imaginary dice. Okay.
20.
Oh my goodness. Are
Average.
things still coming through my speaker? 11.
My knowledge only goes about this far, but from what I've understood from the conversations that I've overheard between Lafaya and our previous master whenever they had come to visit, Master Axon, this room,
This guy.
these 9 individuals depicted here, they referred to them as the first of the Kitsadria, the original of their kind.
I don't know if Via would know this, but
The first.
would like the ones who skulk? Question mark? Would that be something that kind of I guess?
Braden, are you referring to the first to skulk, a group that is expanded upon within the Soul of Trickery book that we are currently running on BackerKit, that you can still get in on? The original 9 Kitsadria? I didn't plan any of this way,
God.
but I was happy
That's
that
hilarious.
that this place ended up being like the Soul. Yeah,
That's right. Vio's-
why don't you have Vio roll me? Because Vio's pretty old. They're up there. They're a bit of a hag. Could you go ahead and roll?
Hey!
All I'm saying is, despite
It's okay,
how they
Vio.
look,
People say that
anime-
like if you're 25 or older, you're a hag. So
All
that's
I'm
like
saying-
wild down
All
here.
I'm saying is that
I'm breaking the
anime
cage.
Reddit would treat Vio like an old woman.
Hot.
That just means she's finally aged.
Oh, I agree.
Oh my god.
A pirate
I-
once
Handshake,
told me
brother.
the age of 30 is in demand. So, like, you know.
God,
yeah.
I'm getting there.
So-
It's finally happening. I'll be in demand.
I'm gonna lie down, you guys.
I need Vio.
This is
I
with
need
no
Vio.
modifier.
I need Vio to roll me a history
Me
check.
too, Logan.
You did it? Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Justin.
Right?
It's a 12.
I need Vio.
It's a
I
12.
need
Me
Vio.
too, Logan. Me too.
Ladies, there's plenty of me to go around.
And I think Adel could also
Makes
roll this
sense.
if they wanted to.
Possible
Hold
he
on.
would have heard about
We
them.
try to. I'm gonna
History, you
try
said,
to
right?
set this-
Yeah,
Come
history.
on, King.
I was never
You
much
got
of a
this, I
history
believe.
guy. Let me click on you. It doesn't want me to, so I will drag you.
At least I know Braden, understand. Oh!
That sounds like it could be a name, I guess.
Well, the
I
exact
did grow
same
up in
number.
the woods.
There- Somehow I feel like 2/3 of this is my fault.
Those who constructed this place have long since fallen out of having any need for it. The people who are depicted in these windows, I'm not even sure if all of them have ever been here, but we celebrate them as if they allowed this place to be, and I know that whichever of them had a hand in creating this seclusion, they passed it on as a place of private thought and sanctuary to others. And so, after the Great Conflict this place was used as a stronghold during, this place became a monastery, a place that supported tranquility, self-improvement, and peace.
Did they all build it together? Were they like friends?
I don't know much more than what I said on account of my limited knowledge brought forth by that 11 roll that was made for
Yes.
me.
For which
I hope they were friends.
I'm still sorry.
I think that
I
would be
mean-
nice.
I can't imagine not friends building a monastery together. That seems untoward. Well, no, we didn't see this 9-tailed fox fellow. So how did we get
all
to
have
the?
9 tails?
Mm.
I know where the entrance to the sanctuary is. The sanctuary,
Yes.
we're not allowed to know precisely what is inside, but the general idea, as far as we know, is it's a storehouse of something that is considered valuable. It is a place that was left here by the originals who created this place, and it is an ongoing record that is tended to by the masters. Beyond
About
that,
halfway
it's-
through that, Adol just wanders off and he's going to start counting the tails in all of the windows.
As you
I'll inform him. Don't worry.
as you start counting them, only the 3 that are blackened out seem to have multiple tails. You note that 2 of them, the one that looks like this martial artist individual, Samaru, as well as one who appears to be this lustful, arcanist woman. Those are the only ones that appear to be depicted with 9 tails. The other of the darkened ones is depicted with much fewer. It seems to be depicted with only 5 tails.
So
The other ones all have a
no.
normal amount of tails. All the other ones, apart from those ones, they all have just 1 tail
One
each.
one.
What are you gonna ask, Braden?
No, Adel found out that information, and Braden, happen to know too much for once. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, while they're conversing, that's what Adol's been up to.
The entryway, it's outside. It's in a building that we call the Ash Cylinder.
Oh.
I don't know how to get down to it, though. All I know is that when the Master has said that they wish to tend to it, when they wish to go to the sanctuary to do as they must there, they have gone in through the Ash Cylinder. However, the Ash Cylinder is a relatively basic, a very ceremonial and sacred building, but I don't believe that it is... I've been inside many times. We all have, for various ceremonies. Its purpose is cremation. Its purpose is merely to store the remains of those who have come before, specifically of the masters who have taken care of this place. It is a place that is both meant for their cremation and the storage of their remains.
Many of the portals to different planes seem to be no big deal upon first inspection. We might as well look into it while we are here. If this is where you've often seen them lead towards the sanctuary.
Indeed. Although without having a master to guide you in, I do fear that there are certain safeguards on the ash cylinder that may turn against you.
Well, we will cross those bridges as we get to them, lest we burn them.
Your confidence is inspiring. What I mean to refer to is that there are a number of those who are unwelcome within the cylinder. They would face several elementals, fire elementals that guard the passageways inside.
One I would have felt confident about, but several... Ooh. I turn to the group and make a face.
Only one has 9 tails other than them.
Oh.
That one has 5.
There's in-betweens.
I was kind of listening. Maybe they want if the ashes are kept down there, they might need them for some reason.
Well, the ashes are
Lafaya
kept
could
within the
take us.
cylinder itself.
Yes. That is another good point. Lafaya certainly could.
If they're up
If
to
not
it.
the previous master. It's better to ask than to not ask. Right?
We'll have to talk to them no matter what, I think. I should warn you guys again, though. I think, basically tapped out as far as my magic goes today. I've got this, I'm going to hold up his staff, and a couple other tricks up my sleeve, but nothing as obviously useful as what I normally am doing.
Bone dry.
Considering that we possess one of the only masters that in theory could give us access without the whole 7 elementals plus burning, death, battle thing, it's not as if the enemy could infiltrate, in theory. So it would not harm us to rest for the time being.
I must warn you about the strength of this individual, of this Samaru. We are not weak by any means. They mounted an initial attack against us, using those yokai that are with them, and we fought back bravely against them. We weren't losing, per se, but the moment the tides had turned, and the moment that that man showed up here and decided to put an end to things, the swiftness of his strikes, the certainty of his movements, the sharpness of his claws, it was beyond anything that I could have expected. I don't believe any mortal martial art could keep up with that man. He likely could have defeated the entire monastery on his own.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if this place is pre-Simonian and is over 3,000 years old, wouldn't that make... He would have to also be over 3,000 years old.
One imagines. He looks back up toward the stained glass window. I don't know much about this man, but he is many times older than the current age in which we live. This second age, even the first age before it. If he is who is depicted here, he has been alive since before both of them.
Well, hopefully we can find a solution that does not involve knocking heads together then. With thousands of years, he might hopefully have the sense to understand a conversation.
I wish that I had been present whenever he was trying to interrogate Lafaya. I wish that I hadn't already fallen. And I hadn't been drifting between unconsciousness and weariness. I know that he interrogated her. It's likely how he found his way down there. But I did not know what he asked of her, or what he came here for.
We don't usually decide the fate in which, what role we play in a battle. The most we can do is collect ourselves and move forward with the intentions of making stronger choices, I suppose. That being said, that means that she's at least spoken to him as well. That's something else we could ask about.
If she regains her strength.
We have someone who's at least somewhat proficient, or is very proficient, excuse me.
Even beyond the
At
medical
healing
arts
people.
and healing magic, she has been interrogated and tortured by these people for the better part of 2 months now. It will take time.
Fuck. That is true. That is not something you come back from very quickly. I suppose we're at the mercy of time then.
Guess we should just wait. Should we head back to Master Axon, or?
Oh, we can check on the others here. I imagine there's some stuff we might be able to help out around.
That's
But
true.
Axon was a good part of a day's trip back.
That's true.
I don't know how long they're going to be here, so if we're going to be any help, I don't know if we should go very far. Let's speak with Lafaya. They were awake when we were last, before we took out the golem. They might be able to give us a bit more insight on what our next move should be.
At least point us towards a soft bed in this place, if anything.
That might be useful.
We got the better part of a day ahead of us if the sun is reading right through the windows there. Maybe lunch. And we'll start walking down towards
Ooh!
towards where we left the others.
He's so wise for a kid.
He's 35.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Yes, that is I fear a whole grown ass man.
What?
But he's been doing taxes longer than
Hold on, since
probably
when?
either of you. Since before you were born.
He's a father.
I
Very
don't know
chill
about
chuck
all
coded.
that. I wouldn't put it past Adel, but
That's chill chuck right there. What are you talking about?
I know they thought Gilligan's grave had our chill chuck nay.
No.
We had fucking hiccup. You mean to tell me that is a whole ass adult?
Yeah.
That is a whole ass grown ass man.
That's
He
a
like
whole
trips in the middle of the hallway.
Just
like-
fucking just falls face first, it just stays there.
I'm
No,
okay.
I don't believe you.
I'm good.
You're welcome not to. Okay.
Out of all the things, Adel's one old manism is that he has old man sneezes. That's it.
Oh, they're so loud. No,
Sorry, guys.
believe you me, as someone who's traveled with him, the snores are grown. I promise you that. Those snores are heinous. Cut to Vio like.
Holy moly.
as well. It is interesting to see how the different races within this world age and differ. He still seems to have a sparkle in his eye.
Youthful good looks.
Damn them to hell.
Are they all like that? Like I remember Pepper was up there in years, but like she still like she looked like her age-ish kind of, minus 10.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Saying up there is crazy work, but I'm playing Vio, so I'm just smiling and nodding. And like, what the fuck is a
The
pepper?
spirit within there.
Yeah, something within me is rejecting this up there, but if you've traveled with Kitsadria in the past,
Yeah, she was
yeah.
like this big. She was like this big, and
Oh.
she was like in her 40s, and it was like, yeah, right, Pepper, and she was like, no, I'm in my 40s, and it was like, yeah,
what
sure,
is that
Pepper.
horrible? Is that what you sound like? What plague came upon your party to be set with that?
Hey,
Yeah,
she
I
was
know, right?
neat. I liked her.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh,
I'm 40.
forgive me. I'm in my crisis.
I bought myself
No,
a
I-
motorcycle.
But you know, she was pretty much an adult. She went through phases, had 2 men lusting over her, decided to go for the single father who died tragically.
Real.
She got better.
This is tea. We should have tea. This is interesting.
Mm.
Single dad.
But she was like 40, and it was like, yeah, you like Desmond. That makes sense.
Yeah, you like
But
stability.
he's 35?
I don't know exactly his age. How old are you, Adel? I actually don't know.
Yes,
Huh?
please come closer to Adol. We're discussing your age.
Oh,
This
yeah,
furthering-
I'm 35.
Oh, he actually is.
Oh my god, I
sick.
nailed it. Nice. Wow.
What made you ask?
They
Oh, you
didn't
know,
believe when I
youthful
said it.
good looks.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just interesting, cause you know we knew a Kitsadria a little while back, and you know she looked pretty young too, but you know you look really young for your age. You look like a boy.
Do I?
Young boy.
You look like a boy.
I would hope I look like
a young
Oh, I see. I do have a bit of a baby face, I guess, is what I've been told.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, Ada, heckin', later on when we settle, we should go take a bath and stuff, and me, Vio, and you, because you're a child, but now you're not.
No, that would be,
No.
that would
No.
be inappropriate.
No, that'd be, oh my god, you can get away with so much with that face. Oh my god, Skarn protects me.
Why is that where your world...
Oh,
Adel, I think they are thinking much worse of you than your actual intentions.
Skarn's over here reading the
promise
book
I
like,
wouldn't try to get away with anything.
Yes, foxes really are predators.
Oh!
Oh! God!
This is the first to skulk and the first to creep. The legendary evil Kitsadria.
And also, it's not for anything. It is just a fucking
Summer
bad.
just comes in from downstairs. Now hold on just a fucking second with that.
Nude bodies are not inherently sexual for what it matters, but I can understand how for the
Skarn,
context
he's
of a
taller
conversation.
than me and younger.
Yeah. Tis the wave.
You guys come in sizes. It's so like, is it like a dimorphism, or is it like?
Most of us are pretty tiny.
Oh,
Are Kitsadria not rare and few between in these parts?
tall is-
Ado's probably the first I've met on this plane in
how
my
tall was Mr. Sorrel?
time.
Fuck! I didn't keep any. He didn't let me keep any sketches of him.
I'm a little bit taller than your average Kitsadria. I think, at least when I compare myself to most of my family, or when I could. But yeah, the Kitsadria are pretty rare. I mean, I've never met any Kitsadria outside of my family, or I guess the clan. There's probably a couple families in there, but it didn't really
You're like
matter.
the fourth one we've met.
Whoa.
That's actually incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that thing, Adel, they seem to know a Kitsadria who, like, I had a crush on someone who fucking died or something along those lines. That's
I'm
a through
sorry for
line.
them.
Yeah, she might be available.
For what?
Actually, she might not be. She's still in her own like thing. She's like in a love triangle between her, a really grumpy dude, and her own emotions. So maybe she's not open.
Lilia, you have been holding out on me, and
I have a
taken
whole book. I've
minor
been-
offense.
I'd love to learn more about them.
There's so much. I've got so many notes. I've got sketches of them too. I sketch everybody now.
I've been seeing you scribbling what looks like diagrams of usually mushrooms.
Yeah, I've got diagrams of the mushrooms. I've got these are kind of rudimentary maps. These aren't that great.
I've
got,
learned
like,
not to look under the sticky notes. The sticky notes
Uh.
are covering things that should not be seen.
I got some sketches of Skarn. Ooh, this is a really good sketch of Skarn. Look, Theo. Like this is Skarn. Like after he was finished doing practicing, and I was like, man, Skarn, this is gonna be really good for when we find a baddie, and then we're gonna show her off, and then it's like,
That is,
you know,
a copious amount of. It's sweat or oil?
it's both. It's both. I thought it would really bring out it would really bring out like his physique and stuff, and that way when it show it to people like you, we have a conversation about Skarn.
Hi, Skarn.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Here, this is Pepper.
Oh.
And
Oh,
this
they're
is
very cute.
Desmond.
Those are. Dear God. I thought.
And this.
Those ears are
cat.
huge.
Yeah, no, she has huge ears.
God's sake. God's sake.
Let's see. This is Sutton. This is Sutton. This is Sutton. This is Sutton.
This is. And this is your. And this is this. This is this. And this is.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one.
Mhm,
She's
mhm.
flipping through the notebooks like the little girl in freaking Turning Red. She's like, don't worry about that one.
I'm just like looking over at Skarn like, what? Just got a crush. I think.
He's a baddie.
The land of baddies, it seems.
Oh yeah, no, everybody's really pretty. Yeah. And then at some point I'll sketch you guys. I was drawing Bagel the other day, so maybe I'll
Can I
draw
see?
Adel here some. Yeah, of course.
Run over at that one and just look at the bagel.
Now see, this is Bagel. This is another one of Bagel resting.
Oh,
This is Bagel with like some of Skarn's Capihado family before we left.
You're such a good.
ah, Lilia.
So your
You must
family are
have played
very
it
cool.
At some point.
I mean, it's okay. They're not like super like profesh. They're okay. They're okay. I'm not there yet. It took a lot of practice, but I'm not there yet.
Wha- I have issues. I will discuss this with you at nauseum later.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Just this mug standing behind us in the hallway, being like, you're going in.
I've drawn so much in 6 months.
Because of where I moved you all, I imagine that just you got back to the sparring ring, and the other monks, some of them are like kind of active, and Master Lafaya's large Fearbulg body is just resting against the wall, and they're all tending to them, and the monks looking over at Lafaya, looking at you guys, looking at Lafaya, looking at you guys. The other monks look at you guys as you flip through a book and talk about Cassandra, and they're like, all right, well, I'm going to tend to Master Lafaya, and when you are ready to do whatever you're doing, we will be 30 feet over there. And
We
they,
just found out we had a 36-year-old in the party. Forgive us.
that's crazy.
Who's 36?
I just
30.
5.
I missed.
Oh, I thought I had like a birth year neighbor.
No, my
That'd be
apologies.
neat.
Master
Oh, to
Lafaya,
be 35 again.
how are your
Oh.
injuries? Are you all right?
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, kind of just derailed everything.
One
Yeah, the
side
lady
of the room is
baking out
drawn
behind
in,
us,
like,
I forgot about that.
shading less like pseudo-chibis. The other side of the room is ufotable style animation of them lifting their hand up, slowly speaking. Like, I am fine, but and their head wobbles, swivels as though they're struggling to keep consciousness.
Kind of jogs over and almost enters like a half power slide as he gets next to them. How you doing? Where's it? He'll like reach around and pat and find the medical kit he left here for them to use. And while there's no actual effect he can use here, he'll attempt to help bandage up anything they have that's exposed injuries.
Gonna have them make a constitution check. Oh, they dropped a 20 for an 11. You see them, they're looking to you. You see their eyes can't seem to fixate on any certain part of the room. Like their pupils keep shifting and like dilating as they seem to try to look toward you. You see the sure signs of what might be a concussion and may just be general trauma. As they look down to you, once again, they're very large, half-giant Fearbulg body. They dwarf you considerably, Adel. As they look down to you, you see their hand like turns and kind of opens as though reaching out to you, the palm facing upward.
Are you the ones who scattered the intruders?
Most of them, yeah. I think they've been basically dealt with. We think there's one in your, can't remember that.
Ash,
kiln
the
or
place of
ash?
ashes. Ashes of place of ashes.
The ash cylinder.
Cylinder, that's what
Cylinder.
it was. We think there might be some in there as well, but I don't really have any more magic. Unfortunately, I'm down to manual help only. Looking them over, I just want to see immediately if any, because they seem like they're conscious. The concussion is like a worry for Adel, but do they pose like any risk of like infection? Do they have any open wounds that look like they're untreated?
They have a lot of bruising. They look a little bit pale, especially for a Fearbog with green skin. You notice they're a bit like washed out. You see sure signs of like very faint necrosis across their body. You see like large chunks of their body appear to have been subjected to necrotic energies and are dried out and then scabbed over. And from the looks of it, and from certain similar injuries you might have seen in the past, you can tell that this has been like a very gentle application of necrotic energy over time that is clearly a form of torture, but they've been having the life force repeatedly sucked out of them and then allowed to recover and then sucked out again.
It doesn't look like you're at any risk of any natural exacerbations. You should be okay with rest and time. You shouldn't sleep anytime soon, though. Not until that concussion. He's going to take a moment to look at their eyes and just confirm the concussion, and then until that clears up, you probably want to avoid proper sleep. You want to keep them awake, but water, food, and rest.
We must flee. We must abandon the seclusion.
Why would you need to abandon the place?
There is nothing of value here but the lives of those within. These monks and students and wayward souls who have come here that are under my tutelage, they are the only things of true value. If the chance presents itself, we must not risk facing that demon of a man again.
I take it you have some first-hand experience with them, then.
I attempted to repel him. I was able to fight back those that he sent ahead. But what I know of martial arts and what natural magics I can conjure, they were nothing compared to him. His movements were supernatural. His presence ethereal. He was, in more than a literal sense, a true fiend of a man.
They might be hard to remember, but they asked you a lot of questions. But you would know better than anybody. Do you know what they might be looking for in the ash cylinder?
The sanctuary.
What would be of use to them in there? It doesn't sound like a place where weapons or things of import would be kept. I mean, things could be kept safe, I suppose.
Roll me a medicine check to see, like, as they talk and as they kind of drift in and out, let's see if you can like help them to stay cognizant and focused. Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine.
Medicine.
I'm good at that. Nat 19 for 27.
Bow, 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 bow.
The sanctuary holds the only other thing of value that has ever come through here. Knowledge. But it is knowledge that is not something that would be of value to your average monk or martial artist. Back when this place was a stronghold during the Age of Sundrance. This place was a meeting ground for scouts and spies, those who were fighting against a much greater threat. That threat is long gone, but the information that they would exchange and gather for safety was stored within the sanctuary in a chamber far below the seclusion. The information in there, in that ancient library, it concerns the world of spirits. It details those who built this place, contains knowledge from the Age of Sundrance, when the gods who protect this world were born. And it details spirit saints and martial artists who remain connected to this world. Those like Asami Kojiro, those like Tomoe Gozen. And those like Kyubi.
Wait, well, I don't know those.
You know one of those.
Two of those,
Yeah.
I think, because one of your techniques is named after the other.
Tomoe
Yeah.
Gozen was the spirit saint
Well,
that
yeah,
you
Tomoe.
Yeah, I was like, I know
battled.
Tomoe.
Yeah, and then
Nui.
QB. Yeah, QB is...
QB, I got their books. Wait a minute.
They are seeking knowledge on Kyubi. They wish to track her down. She is not a spirit saint. She remains among the living. And Samaru, that black-hearted fiend, hopes to find some knowledge within the sanctuary to be able to track her down. For what purposes, I don't know. But records about her are kept down there, just as they are kept on other spirit saints. It is closely guarded information that the masters of this place protect with their lives. And he has been perusing it for over a month. Regardless of how sacred that knowledge is. Regardless of what true knowledge of spirit saints and their rituals may grant to others, it is not worth the lives of those who live here, and so we must flee. We must not face that man again.
If anyone knows how to get to the Arthanary, a living sword saint might know. One of the originals, right? That information could help us get where we need to go.
You sound like... Is that why you came here?
I have to get to the Arthanary. A few of us do. If not, all of us.
There have been many that came here seeking knowledge on spirit saints for just that purpose. All spirit saints, well, most, are connected back to the realm where the master of all sword saints lives. They are all connected back to the Twin Dragon Temple. And so, they can be used to gain access to it by earning their favor. An old fellow student of mine came here seeking such a path. A young Kabihato.
Ada will just quietly turn and look over at Skarn.
Master Axon eventually gave him access to information from the sanctuary, and I remember knowing he sought out Tomoe. He had hoped to best them and earn passage to the Twin Dragon Temple. I had never saw him again since then. Do you know him?
I don't know if it's my place to talk about it. But I suppose that's a bit of an answer in and of itself.
If you seek the Twin Dragon Temple, then it is true. The knowledge that is down there would point you in the direction you need to go.
So everything says go to the Twin Dragons Tower.
But
We need to get down there and get the information.
cannot fight that man. I beg of you, don't throw your lives away.
Can't really progress with my life if I don't go there. And if he's in my way, then I've gone through worse odds.
And they chastised me for my confidence.
Oh, it's not confidence.
It's
I've
having to
been
get through
beaten.
it.
At this point, if I don't keep moving, I'll die.
And that is the sentiment I respect.
You sound like me.
Oh gods, do we all have
We're
the
all
same
similar.
point of view? Oh no.
We're all idiots.
A lot of you are like, if I do that, I'll die. The two of you are, one of you is kind of literal. One of you is like, it is literal. It is a part of a deal. If I don't
Actually,
keep
yes.
improving, Death God, a god of undeath, will apparate and say, well, now's the time.
literally. It's like, you guys think I'm joking here, but hi. He
No,
won't.
he means it.
He'll kill me.
All right.
It's not dropped the lower on that.
I want a persuasion check from the group, so I want you guys to pick one person to be the leader, who will lead the persuasion check, and who would like to support it.
Who's got good persuasion? Mine's mid.
Ha ha ha. Not me.
Persuasion.
I
I
have
can
no
only get
addition to
persuasion
that.
as a +5.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Run that.
Anyone got more than a +5?
Not even kind of.
No.
Yeah, no, I've got a +1.
I've got
So,
nothing.
I think
Alright,
that
Mine's
I guess
base.
I will lead it.
the cutie patootie must lead it.
Okay.
Oh, of
so you
course
guys.
Lily
So
will.
is everybody else going to aid?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys know how this goes. I'm going to make the roll. Anna, don't make it right away. Wait till everybody else finishes. Everybody,
Okay.
make these persuasion checks.
Oh boy.
Whoopah!
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
17.
5.
All right. So
Good
Lilia, when you make yours, make it with a +1.
Sorry.
+1. Alright, and then I press this. 16.
Pretty good.
The +1 didn't show. Wait, no, it did. No, it did.
Yeah,
It did. It did.
Yeah.
It did.
As-
16.
As Lafaya looks to all of you, with again her mind seemingly slipping in and out, she looks to you with worry and dread as you talk about going in there to face this man, and then seeing that the group will not be deterred, she lets out a pained sigh, and then reaches slowly up into her own robes, and she pulls out what appears to be a small charm. It appears to be several differently colored strands of what look like twine that have been woven together into this overlapping, like ribbon-like band.
Take this into the cylinder, and its defenses will not face you. Also, there is the ashes of an old saint in there, formed into a gem. They would offer protection to those who stand by the seclusion. So you have my permission to make use of them. When you get into...
You see their hand starting to dip down, and sort of just falls to rest on the ground beside where you are, Adel, with the charm in their open hand.
When you enter the furnace, you must.
And consciousness seems to slip away.
Adel will turn to one of the nearby monks. I need you to get some water and some food. We'll get out of here real quick. But don't let them sleep for too long and keep an eye on their breathing. If they stay asleep while they're in this state, there's a chance that they could die. So keep a very close eye on them.
The monks who are there immediately get up. One of them heads over to the well, and despite their own pained state, they start retrieving water from it. The others head out of the monastery itself, and they head toward the structure outside where food is kept. They seem to do what you say. Many of them stay with them and begin inspecting the body of the master more closely, looking for any wounds that they might tend to. The monk that had helped you guys before walks over, retrieves the charm from the giant open hand of Lafaya, and offers it toward you, Adel. I suppose
Thank you.
You've been granted leave to go into the cylinder.
Yeah, yeah, we have to.
I recommend you at least take some rest. That man Samaru, he has been down there for the better part of 2 months. I doubt another breath for you to regain your strengths would. I don't think that it would pose any real harm. I suppose the only risk to it is if more of his minions come to us, but I'm uncertain if they would.
I think we'll take you up on that offer. At least I know I need it. Do you guys mind if we take a bit to rest before we go in?
Please. I forgot that I was downed in battle, and the fatigue of it is hitting me. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm down to have some rest. I can't really do anything either.
Sleeping would be nice.
I only need like 4 hours, and I'll be tip top.
Same.
Well, I need more. So,
I
Adel, do
probably
you
need a
also
little bit
sleep
more than
shorter?
that.
Thank you. Okay, thank gods. I'm not a hindrance to this party. Hindrance. Well, I am tired.
Hintermint is a nice word. I don't think it's a real word, but it's a nice word.
A
If you're
hintermint
going-
sounds like something you'd find on the top of the mountain for your breath.
Ooh, a hintermint.
A hintermint.
Ooh. I like these
Would-
decisions to humor me. This pleases.
It would make a lovely tea, probably.
Ada will kind of skip his way over to Skarn. If we're going to be here for a while, they might regain consciousness at some point. And this is someone who I think you mentioned your dad was the Kapihana who visited here.
Yeah.
If you wanted to learn anything about him, you'll have a bit to converse with them. And maybe you'll be afforded a bit more privacy. I don't mean to pry, so if I'm overstepping, please tell me.
No, you're not overstepping. Honestly, everyone's going to figure out anyway. It's more so I'm less willing to immediately talk about it.
That's fair.
Relatively fresh, you know?
Yeah. I don't think anyone can begrudge you that.
But hey, gotta learn something, right?
I'll go find somewhere soft to lay down, and I'll take a little bit.
Best we can do.
Same mug as before, jogs over to the group. If you're seeking a place to rest, we have private quarters that normally we use and we rotate out, but with the good that you've done for us, we'd be happy to give them to you.
Are there other places for you guys to rest, or are you giving us your beds? That is an important
I
specification.
believe we will be mostly tending to Master Lafaya. For what rest we will get, we are perfectly fine finding spaces to sleep or rest upon the floors.
I'll take that.
I'm going to leave a bedroll here. If it happens to be used, please know that it is a good thing that it is used. There are beds upstairs. I'll kind of just plop it on the ground.
This thing house.
Needle will, as he takes his rest, he'll do a little bit of light activity and try and help out where they can. Just tending to any of the monks that aren't tending to Lafaya, he'll try and help bandage them up and also see to their care. But Nothing strenuous, and then he'll find some sleep.
Should probably do what you said there and get a little bit of information on Pop Pop and his ventures here and there.
Yeah, I mean, again, you only need 4 hours of rest, so that means even with light activity,
yap.
you can be around Lafaya. So if they ever regain any major consciousness, you can talk to them.
But that would be if they recover ever. If not, I'm gonna be chilling. And let me see which book I want to read. I have my Persona end of day thing where I'm like, which book will you read for which bonus?
You're not gonna have that reading light on all night, are you?
You ate a big ass burger. Your courage increased by 1.
All right.
You struggled on this burger. 5 intelligence. What?
Whoa.
Why am I
There's
smarter?
a lot from that
I
battle.
really got it.
Talk about brain food.
Boo.
All right. As you, who do you want
Yeah,
to
actually,
speak
I'm
to
chilling.
try to learn more about your father?
I would say Lafaya, but if Lafaya is still at KO, whoever is tending to her, I would mostly just be asking, hey, have you heard of my Pop? He's a cool little Capijado guy who probably came here, let's say 30-ish years ago. Yeah. Seemed like he was chill.
As
His
you,
name was Poltok.
as you say that, within the general earshot of Lafaya, you see them stir. Paul, talk.
Hello?
So you did know them.
No is an understatement. He's my adoptive father. Was my adoptive father.
Was.
He's passed.
Paul Talk was. They came here to train and to learn, to try to better themselves. They had a individualist view of improvement, and they had a goal. They wished to one day reach the Twin Dragon Temple within the Arthanary. They had learned that they may find the secret to do so here, but they did not know the path forward yet. While they trained here, I met them when I was not but a student of Master Axon. For a time, we were what you might have called rivals here. But eventually, we became good friends. When our paths would eventually diverge, where I wished to continue seeking self-actualization and enlightenment here, whereas Poltok wished to continue their journey outside, Poltok was granted special access to the sanctuary by Master Axon. Later, whenever I would be granted full knowledge of what was there, I would come to also learn what had been given to him. First, some records to make sure that he would stay safe. A scroll containing the wisdom of Kyubi, which I see you carry with you now. But
Yes.
also, the gravesite and location of the spirit Saint Tomoe Gozen. Poltok left with the intention of finding and challenging them to combat, of proving themselves to them, in hopes that the spirit Saint Tomoe Gozen would then grant them access to the Arthanary and through the gates to the Twin Dragon Temple, to that veritable monastery city ruled over by the god of swordsmen. Poltok
Well,
wanted to prove something to themselves. They wanted to find meaning in their life, and they thought earning the right to challenge the god of swordsmen to a battle they knew that they would lose. They thought that that would give their life a meaning. I would never have thought of them as the sort to start a family.
Well, a certain situation in the caves where the grave to where Tomo's grave was. There was a situation with a fae that basically made everyone in the vicinity give up their desires to just live a peaceful life in the caves. And my father was affected in the same way. There's a lot of extra stuff on top of that, but he basically gave up on his journey. And years later, I took up his mantle. I even challenged Tomoe and Sho's bow. She granted me her bow. So I feel it's my duty to continue on my father's journey.
I don't know.
I need to find this temple.
I don't know what would have become of Paltalk in his later years. The Kapihado I knew, he was a good man, but determined and stubborn. I find it hard to see him and imagine them with a family. However, if they were looking for purpose, and if they were looking for a mark to leave upon the world, then perhaps I can only hope that through you and your family, I hope that Paltalk found that he never needed to reach the temple to find such purpose.
I can assure you he lived a full life. Wish it could have lived longer, but he died protecting his entire family, including me.
Once the sanctuary is cleared, if you manage to repel Samaru, I will happily give you access to whatever you need down there. I actually...
You see them struggling a little bit.
There was another recently, several months ago, who visited this place. And they also found access. They came with a charm like mine. A young elven man. I don't know where he received it, but he had that charm that granted access to the cylinder, and so I granted him the same passage. He may know more than what is down there. He also seemed to wish to reach the Twin Dragon Temple. Once we leave here, I can...
You see them struggling. You see the other monks clamoring over them. You need to rest. You need to rest. You've already pushed yourself far enough. Look over to you.
I'm sorry. This may have to continue later.
Lafai is pushing themselves to be of aid. It's a bad habit of theirs.
I would ask that you give them space.
I understand. You're injured. This isn't the time for you to be helping right now. Thanks for the information you've given now, but I need you to rest. You've done enough.
You see their body relax. They don't fall unconscious, but they return to resting. All further attempts to talk to them will bring up a little chat box that just has an ellipses and just the sound over it.
Presses A.
To which then your character walks back 3 steps, turns around, crosses their arms, and says, "Maybe now's not the time."
I don't think I should be messing with her right now.
Yes.
Hey guys, I want to go to the bathroom, but the small cat keeps running up to the edge of the bed and yelling, "Time for sleep!"
Yavio's dead. Oh, in the side, just
I am
upside
just
down on the
out.
bed.
Like, I think everyone else was kind of figuring out, like, oh, do I tuck myself into the bed? I'm out. I am.
They like push
on top
2
of
beds
bed.
together, and she's just
Yep.
diagonal across both.
I'm big creature. I'm 5'9". I don't need to do that. There are 6 beds in this room. I have the ability to do so, so I am. I didn't even make it under the comforter. Like, I am out.
So,
I-
do you think that Vio is a stomach sleeper or a side sleeper? I find it hard to imagine them being on their back because of the big old tail.
Yeah, I say side sleeper because using the tail as like a kickstand.
Oh.
True. I mean, every once in a while they're a tummy sleeper, but they always wake up like, oh, why does my
I
back
feel like they're one of those
this?
roll around in their sleep kind of sleepers.
Or, fun, they're a curler hugging the tail.
Oh, that's... You know, let's leave it to the people. Who knows?
The people shall know.
You guys get
That
your
level of
rest in.
fatigue is doing its work.
Ooh, good rest.
You guys you're shooting for a long rest, right?
Yeah. I think we should get our stuff
It'll be
back.
a long rest. Yes.
Okay. You guys complete a long rest, regain your strength.
Little puffs of smoke leave my nose as I'm sleeping because I breathe fire sometimes. Or I breathe radiant energy, technically.
Little puffs of angel leave your nose.
I think. Somewhere Aviana is very disturbed. Full rest, please. Let me sleep.
I did it.
Oh!
Do.
You guys would wake up around 8-ish p.m. / be ready to go around like 7 to 8 p.m.
Oh
it's
my
gonna be a
God.
long night. Oh.
Our sleep schedules are so destroyed. Our circadian rhythms, forget about it.
I'll gather everybody up.
Lilia, Scarn, it's time to wake up.
Okay. Yeah.
Scarn sitting in a side chair just, huh? Sleep. Adorable. Book
Ugh.
flip. Literally just, huh? What's going on?
Must be nice.
Little reading glasses on.
Literally.
Little candle next to him. Like,
Oh,
It's time to go already? It's been... Wow.
I know.
Yes.
I don't wanna.
Well, time to go.
Oh.
Come on, Lilia.
This is why you're not supposed to let me oversleep.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. Grabs her by the scruff. Let's go.
Ah.
I keep getting these heart palpitations from how cute the people I travel with are. Damn them to hell.
they have a
All
good
of them.
friendship.
It seems so. Lucky to have
Backpack.
What?
Boom, just pulls it, just peeks head out, hangs
My
head down.
idea is just like Scarn has a fucking tote bag that's just for Lilia.
Yeah.
That you can
Carries
smoothly
her around like a
sheathe the
subway
bunny
husky.
girl into your backpack.
Yep.
Mhm.
I look over at Adel for one moment and then I just shake my head. Alright, we should get going.
Just like,
Huh?
Just fucking stuffs her in the backpack. She pokes her head out. It just fucking immediately hangs. Snot bubble falls asleep.
KO.
Don't worry about it, my bag is not big enough.
All right, well, let's. Are people
the
alive
cylinder?
right now?
The cylinder.
People would still be moving
Cylinder.
around and tending to Lafaya, but the situation hasn't changed all that much.
Of course.
Cylinder?
Yeah.
Cylinder time.
Oh, find someone. Oh, perfect. I actually don't know where this ash cylinder is, other than it's not in the places we've been.
It's outside. It's a large circular structure that, as they walk forward, they open the doors to the main, to the outside. They walk past the keeper that was at the doors that allowed you guys to enter whenever you came in. They point off to the west And you guys saw when you were coming in, you saw that beside the area there was a large, roughly 15-foot tall, circular building that seemed relatively nondescript from the outside over there. They point in that direction. It is that. Follow me.
Oh, cylindrical.
Indeed.
You wouldn't think to be shocked, but it still gets you.
As they walk over to it, they walk around the outer edge of it. So this, as you guys walk toward it again, large, about 15 foot tall. It seems to come to like a shallow dome at the top of it, but it's relatively flat. You can tell that it's got a circular build, but it's incredibly subtle, the incline that's on the top of it. Again, as you guys are walking
the
up
ash
to
cylinder. What's this building over here?
it's just a storage shed.
Oh, I see.
Yes. That's just where we keep training equipment and sometimes where we go for private meditation. Nothing special about that building.
All right.
They walk over. They open the outer door. I am not permitted to know of the secrets of this place. Lafaya has already spoken openly about some of it, although we did our best not to be within earshot. All I know is that you have been granted the means to proceed forward. So I welcome you into the ash cylinder, and I hope that you find your way. Please be sure that if anything becomes too dangerous, you can flee. We will be, as soon as we're able to move Lafaya, we are going to attempt to remove ourselves from this place as well, and head back towards Spring Lake once we're able to. We hope that you'll be back before that happens, and worst case, we hope that we see you there.
We'll be on the lookout. We'll stay safe.
Yes, we hope that our paths will cross again soon.
Thanks for your hospitality. And I guess we head inside.
Okay.
Yes.
Seeing as that you have the charm, you could proceed forward with no real issue. The cylinder, as you move into it, it is comprised of 3 internal rings, each of which functionally forms a hallway that walks around the outside of this place. As you walk along the large outer ring of the ash cylinder, you note that it is mostly vacant. But as soon as you're inside this chamber that has no external windows, no lights, there is this dry, ashy taste that's in the air, like it's immediately a little bit humid. As you walk the full length of the ash cylinder, all the way around to the other side, you come to another door much like the first that opens up into a second ring of hallways. As you open it, and as you begin to walk inside, once again, a circular hallway that walks all the way around to it. As you walk this second ring, you note that there's the walls appear to have murals and reliefs that are carved into it that tell a circular story of life, death, and reincarnation that ring around the chamber. You note that it depicts what looks to be like a young Kitsadria being born in a very artistic, minimalist fashion, being born, taking on a humanoid form, growing old, being surrounded by others, being celebrated by others, and then allowing themselves to be purged by flame, and then that's when the entirety of the ring wraps back around to them being born again.
Born. Nice.
Adol, could you roll me a history check as you move through this secondary ring?
A history check. I sure can. Uh, 21.
Damn.
So you remember being told that there are stories of not for regular Kitsadria, but there are special Kitsadria that undergo a form of reincarnation that is basically what this is outlining in a ritual that is called the Sinjing. And these special Kitsadria are individuals who are known to always remain within the Kitsadrian species. And they're deathless, but every once in a while they will choose to end their life through a ritual that is performed by a very specific leader of Kitsadrian kind. And this ritual is called the Sinjing, and they allow themselves to be purged and burned away by flames in a very specific location. And legends say that those Kitsadri that undergo the singeing would then be reborn into the species pretty much immediately. Would be reborn into the species as a new individual who would live most of their life, who would live like their teenage lives as a new person, then slowly regain their memories of their past selves. So this doesn't appear to be just denoting any form of reincarnation. This particular cylinder seems to be noting the ritual of the singeing.
Fascinating. I've heard about things like this before.
As you move.
This place is really old. Hard to believe, though.
As you move through the interior ring, once again, a much smaller hallway. This one has stone shelves that have been carved into its walls that are carefully lined with old mementos, cremation urns, gemstones that have all been respectfully placed and cared for around it. This chamber is warm, and it smells strongly of ash and dust.
Smells like a cremation chamber in here.
If everything on the outside is right, that's basically what this place is. Well, I mean, outside of the fact that it looks like that's what it's being converted into in a more literal sense.
That would seem true.
Adel's gonna also keep his eye as we move around, especially now that we're seeing all these shells, for that gemstone that Lafai spoke of.
Roll me an investigation check.
As he moves around, if it will assist as well, he will also
Also,
cast
Tweet, thank you
Detect
for the
Magic. Standard, where are you? You're my first level spells. Hold on.
To ash
Let's
and
hit it in
dust,
combat.
I search these shelves and I take
And
their
I
stuff.
smack my nuts.
Nice.
I'm breathing in the chemicals.
14.
Adel, you do not manage to. As you look through them, you see some things that match it. You noted that they said that there were the remains of an old saint who was like, that were compressed into a gem. And you see several things that look like that, but you can't discern if any of these might be what they were talking about.
Yeah, I would just see if I cast Detect Magic, I'd be like, oh, this isn't it.
Again. So the thing you're looking for is a wondrous item as opposed to a magical one. So it would not show up
No.
as magical.
Good to know.
You guys see, the rest of you see Adel like scanning through and looking across the shelves and whatnot as they pass through by them.
Anything you're specifically looking for, or?
Lafaya mentioned there was a gemstone made of the, like, compressed dust of a former master, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but they said if we're to find it, no, we're free to use it, and it should protect us, since we're acting on behalf of the seclusion.
That's true. I'm not sure particularly how to find that, though.
I figured it would be in one of these shelves. It could be further inside,
Mm-hmm.
because I can't seem to spot it around here.
Anybody else want to take a go at searching?
I'll do a funny look. A funny
I-
cursory look.
I can look, but I doubt it'll help.
Anyone wants to look? Roll investigation.
Investigation.
I'm doing this for you, Adel. I wouldn't. I don't.
I'm stupid.
We'll see.
Yeah, I ain't seeing shit.
16.
I ain't seeing shit. Yeah, I got a 7.
It's when I have no faith
I
in
got a
myself.
6. I got a -3. I ain't seen nothing.
So
You sleeping too?
I ain't see nothing. There's a roof.
You dead
There's a roof.
Ugh. Yeah.
It's fine, they're all dead.
Okay. As you look across everything in this room, Viorico, as you pass by one of the shelves, you do see that there appears to be this black compressed gem that is sitting within a very plain but respectfully crafted silver frame. This gemstone that you see it. As you look at it, you get this sense of supernatural wonder from it. By the way, I'm hearing an echo, like a very soft echo from somebody's end. I don't know who it is.
It's not me.
Again,
I love having my fan on. It makes my shits constantly open.
yeah. As you look toward it, you do in fact find an item. The Saint's Ashes of a Divine Agent.
The Saint's Ashes.
Adol.
I'm gonna put this item into the party sheet.
I'll use 3 claws to kind of claw machine
There's a
style
potion
pick
of
it up.
superior healing that is just sitting in the party sheet, by the way.
Oh, that's there.
Huh.
Nice.
I don't know where that came from or where it should go. I don't know where it came from.
I have
Colin,
one
my
of
joke.
greater on my pockets, but
Mm.
anybody want that?
That might have been the one that got used on me last session.
I'll
I don't know
take
if
it.
superior.
Why would it be in the party sheet?
No, a greater I think was used on me, not a superior. So I have no idea actually.
Yeah, I think that one's just extra.
Well, who has it? I don't know where it came from, but it exists now. Who's got it?
It's not on mine. I have a
Skarn
greater.
has it.
I'll
Skarn
take
has
it,
it.
though. It's in
Skarn
my
called
pocket. Put it
dibs.
in my pocket.
Adol,
Put it in my
I
pocket.
think I
It's just like hovering in the air in front of the party. It's like, oh, sorry.
I don't know how, but I think I actually. It doesn't really look like ashes, but.
That should be a gem of some kind.
Donka.
Yeah, they're like that.
Oh, then yes, Why is having no faith in myself so helpful? I believe
Okay.
this is what you're looking for.
I'm going to read the description for these. These contained preserved ashes of a cremated saint, hero, or monastic soul, a saint in this case, can provide a supernatural benefit to anyone who possesses them. The ashes may be compressed into a gemstone, held within an amulet, secured in a jar or urn, or otherwise prepared for transport. In this case, they are compressed into a gemstone. A creature holding a set of ashes like these, who is attuned to them, gains one of the following benefits depending on the rarity. Yours are of a divine agent. They are rare. While you are attuned to them, they grant the holder resistance to necrotic damage and advantage on saving throws against being frightened or possessed.
Nice. But against necrotic, you say?
Yes.
Interesting. Give it to somebody else.
And you are you're only attuned to one item, so you could attune to them if you wanted to, Scar.
I could. I got books for necrotic stuff, though. I don't know. I never use it, but it's there. I could get rid of it, but that's not smart. Yeah, give it to me. I'll take everything. Put it in my pocket.
Okay. Come here. I come over with my little clawed hand.
No. All right, no.
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, take the damn stone. Jesus. Or
Done.
bye to Quinn. I don't know.
Back to Queen.
As you take it and as you secure that onto your own body, you feel the gentle protection as if a pair of soft, warm arms have wrapped around you.
Hug.
As you enter then into the final chamber, the central chamber within the cylinder is a large circular room that has a large mechanism that is dominating most of the core of the cylinder. This chamber has a very heavy metal sliding door built from heavy stone and iron. There are runes that are placed on the outside of this cylindrical chamber. Now, when I say chamber, you guys just basically opened up a chamber that has a smaller one within it. Like this, that has a central circular cylinder inside of it. I am describing that chamber within a chamber, just to be clear. There are runes that are placed along the outside of that cylindrical chamber, and in the center of it, you can see inside there's like a door that leads to the inside of it, sits a bed-like altar that has a body-shaped indentation in it. There are no further doors, there are no further entryways, and there don't appear to be anything that looks like there's nothing that looks like a stairway or a hatch or anything.
Okay.
Does anyone speak Elvish?
Nah.
I think
I do.
That makes sense.
Oh, let's go.
Huzzah! Why did I know that Lilia speaks Elvish?
So Lilia.
Because it was a
It came up
clip.
at the end of the last campaign.
So Lilia.
Well,
On the outside of the furnace, there are 2 opposing runes. One of which they're both written in Elvish. One of which reads fire, and the other reads cleanse.
Alright.
They're both far enough away from each other on the outside that a single person would have a lot of trouble pressing both at once.
Okay. That one says fire,
Mhm.
and that one says cleanse.
Word.
And it looks like they can be pressed, so we should try to press them at the same time.
And what happens?
I don't know. Probably something to do with fire and cleansing, or cleansing
does make
fire,
sense.
or fire cleansing.
Cleansed fire.
That might be dangerous.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
The inscriptions on the outside were talking about a type of Quetzadria that used to effectively, I guess, be reborn through flame. It's an old ritual that other, like, ageless Quetzadria would see over. It's, I don't know the exact details, but I remember hearing a little bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I don't know if there's a way deeper. Paw around looking at the, chamber. The chamber. If there's no door, like, that might be the only way through as well.
From what I can see, that does seem like the only way.
Cleanse and fire, you said, right?
Supposedly.
I guess we just have to be brave.
Pushing
Nothing
cleanse.
to it.
Pushing cleanse.
oh, I like
Cleanse.
rush over to press the
As
button
you-
at the same.
Looks like you're pressing them both at once.
Is that what we came to the understanding of?
You're rushing over to do it, so yeah, I guess.
He's like,
What?
I got nothing. Button.
You're there.
Okay, describe to me
Yeah.
the order of operations of things that are happening.
They're conversating.
So
Lilia's
Lilia was
pressed one
pressing
button.
cleanse, and then Via's
Cleanse.
instinct was to jump and press fire. So like a second after fire
It's
would
like-
be pressed.
Ooh.
You guys go to do so. You press both at once, and these runes light up as you both press them both at once. As you do, the stone and metal door that is on the outside of the central cylinder, it shudders inward and it closes itself over, sealing that chamber inside.
Sick.
As it does, with all of you on the outside, you then feel intense heat, and you see these like lines of magic outside of it. It's almost like this place was a magic engine. You see these lines of red energy moving from like the walls in toward that cylinder, and you hear an eruption of flame coming from inside that goes on to the point that this chamber, the metal chunks of it, the metal reinforcements and frames of it start to glow red hot from the heat that's inside, as the flames erupting inside the chamber continue to do so for about a solid minute.
Oh shit.
After they do,
Big fire.
it stops. You see the
Fire, fire.
metal supports cool off. You see those lines of magic, they dim, and then the door buckles open and slides out of the way, revealing that, given that there was nothing inside, apart from the lack of now dust that wouldn't be in here now, it appears to look the exact same, except that as it opens, a wave of heat escapes outward, just swoops across everybody.
Well, that's hot. It's hot.
There's everyone in there.
Will Smith. YouTube, you rewind. Something that the kids today don't experience
rewind
'cause it was
time.
ruined.
Oh, that's hot.
That's hot.
It's hot.
It wasn't. It wasn't hot. That wasn't a good year for it.
Not at all.
I just depressed myself. I miss YouTube Rewind. Not the last few, but like I miss like the early YouTube Rewinds.
When it was fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
I
that
was about to
happened.
say the latter ones.
You guys discuss
Yeah.
what you're gonna do amongst yourselves. I'm gonna sit down and think about when I was young, and then think about that phrase and hate that phrase.
I kind
That's
of
not the
wave a
worst
hand
thing.
through the door and see if it's tolerably hot in there.
It's uncomfortable, but you could go in without burning yourself.
Adel will walk around on the inside really quick and see if there's any mechanism that looks like it would lead downwards.
Roll me an investigation check. Why am I so old?
Please don't do that. You're gonna make us all feel old.
12.
I miss watching out for Rhett and Link in YouTube Rewind every year.
Real.
You said 12? As you look
Yeah.
around inside, you see that there's a few more runes that are written inside that appear to be kind of ceremonial and maybe help the magic of this furnace work. But for the most part, it's very basic in here, and you do not find anything that stands out to you.
Now I know how we would go down from here.
No idea.
So of the
I'm gonna step out.
You had cast Detect Magic not too long ago, right?
Yeah, it's still up.
I would also like to note, as you do so, that you can kind of faintly detect magic if you're like really focusing on where to look for it in the case of these runes. You can tell there's still magic around the cylinder, and inside some of those runes that are around the edge of it do appear to still be giving off transmutation magic, transmutation and evocation magic feelings. What you do notice, Adel, is that those two runes that were pressed at once to turn it on, they no longer appear to be connected as much. Like they seem to have like powered down in a magical sense, as if this place has like a long cooldown, and those runes have stopped being operable to allow it to recharge.
Oh, okay. Well, on the upside, it doesn't look like that can trigger again. I don't think those switches work anymore.
Interesting.
There's got to be something around here. Maybe a switch or like a trapdoor. But I can't seem to see it.
This might sound silly, and I'm just using my little
Everything's silly.
my little creative noggin. There's not like I know you described like an indent in it's not like a bed in the center of the room. Like it just but like what is the thing that looks like someone had been lying down on
It
it?
hasn't. So it's when I say indentation, I mean that there's basically like a stone altar. Think of like a medical bed, but made of stone. And in it, there is just like this person-shaped indent. You would know pretty readily. This is a cremation chamber. That is there to place a body in, so that indent collects the ashes that burn out from it.
Right. But it doesn't. It doesn't look like it could move, or like none of it seems like it could be a pathway underneath.
I'm
It's
trying
like-
to get all searchy.
Yeah,
Oh, that
'cause,
sounds
like,
the
in my
kind of thing
brain-
that, an investigation check might be.
Yeah, I was like,
try to
can we
look
hit
at.
that Yule investy?
yeah. I don't roll anything
Hit that
until the
bestie
DM
goose.
tells me to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we
Roll
go.
an investy goose
Oh
check.
boy. Oh boy. An 8.
My.
As you
I'll
go
do
over
one
to
too.
it, you put your hands on it, you like try to rattle
know
it or
it too.
shift it or move it. But Viotico, as you do, you find that there's a very small bit of give to it in that it seems to be able to jostle in place, but it doesn't feel like it can be moved. It doesn't feel like it can be shifted in such a way as to push it away. Who else is also investigating? Did I hear more investigating?
I wanted to try one.
Scarn, go ahead.
Scar, and there's no
Look with your
secret
archer's eyes.
stairs. I was hoping there'd be secret stairs.
Never mind.
Well.
It's like, all right, I'll go back to sitting down. I saw the exact same shit. You didn't see anything over there. What is it? Oh, I didn't see anything either. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll only get some sort of detective around.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah, you look upon it, you see that
Correct.
there are some of these elvish runes that are still written around the room, Scar, and you note them. As they're trying to jostle the bed, you note that there are a couple of these runes that are like on the base, like on the stand upon which that stone bed is set. You notice that there's some that are written kind of down around its base, but again, you don't speak Elvish, so.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
My, I was adopted, so I don't know.
Lilia, have we had all the Elvish in the room translated yet, or?
I can take a look around and see if I missed anything.
I just want to make sure, cross our T's and dot our I's, as it were.
She will take a looky around to see if she finds any more Elvish.
Okay.
I believe in you, Lilia.
As you do,
You're so
Lilia, since you can read all the runes that are in here, why don't you make an investigation check with advantage?
Advantage.
With advantage.
That's still a -3.
Oh, boy.
Lilia.
Yes, Lilia, come on, Lilia, please. Someone has to get it right. Come on.
When I push the button, it doesn't work. I have to drag it. That was bad. That was a 4 and a 1.
Wow. We are not getting this one.
So as you read them, you can just kind of look around the room. You see most of them appear to be different combinations of phrases that seem to all basically mean either cleanse or ignite. With the around the base of the stand of the bed stand, the body stand, the body altar. As you look toward it and you see at the base, just the runes on that one appear to be different at the bottom. They appear to read illuminate as opposed to the rest of it. Why and what the purpose is, you couldn't be sure. But you don't, with that investigation, find anything that resembles like anything that can be pushed or moved or any obvious clues.
Oh.
Just a difference in the runes on the bottom of the altar.
Darn you.
This crematorium is proving to be very vexing.
Name a greater confusing thing to any traveler than doors.
Fight we could have handled, but the battle of the mind is not one I'm personally equipped to defeat. And there are
Oh,
no
I like
hidden
thinking
there.
stuff.
Well, what do you think, thinking
One of
guy?
us is yes to
I
think.
I mean, there's got to be a way for this to. What if it moves? It might move out of the way, perhaps, and leave staircases. But that means something around the base would need to move or activate. Or maybe it's like
And I checked, and
what's,
nothing moves in the base.
it
The
might
base
not move.
wiggles.
to the side. Maybe it moves up and down. Maybe the whole area moves. So there might be something to switch, or maybe there's like a command word.
Well, if it were to move, it would either move down or up. We
Yeah.
can't look down. Is there signs of like sliding on the wall? I guess this place has been abandoned for a while.
Now you can see how there's you'll kind of walk the inner ring around the bed and around the area around the bed, and just kind of highlight. It looks like this area might separate, and he'll actually look in really close at that point. And do I have anything that could? Let me check my inventory. He's got a tinderbox. He'll pull out from that just a little bit of tinder and ignite like a thin piece of what would be like kind of a cloth tinder, and run it around the crack and see if there's any sort of breeze or like air movement from any of the cracks in that area.
There doesn't seem to be.
Oh, there's no air rising from there. So it's either really good or I have no idea.
magic could be involved, but we still have to trigger the magic, and I
Hey,
don't.
roll me while you're down there. Roll me Arcana.
Arcana.
You still got detect.
If there's magic, I might see it.
Yeah, by Jove, I said magic.
18
good
on
roll.
Arcana.
Separate from the magic that seems to pump through like the vents and whatnot and produce the fire that is within here, you also notice as you investigate those runes that are on the bottom that are different, there seems to be a different magic circuit, as it were, on those. That the rune that says illuminate on the very bottom of the stand appears to be disconnected, to be part of a different magical function than the rest of the chamber.
This one here is part of something different. It's not part of the fire or ignition of this room. He'll investigate that one more closely and also look for anything that matches it along the base or what it might be connected to.
Describe investigating to me.
Well, they're gonna just prod and poke around that to see if there's like a flush switch, like anything that's just sitting with the stone. And other than that, they're gonna basically crawl around on their hands and knees and look for similar symbols.
Okay. As you prod it, as you put your hand out, and as you press onto that rune that says illuminate, it briefly lights up. This Elvish rune ignites very, very lightly, very gently with a yellowish energy. As it does, there is this subtle pulse. With Detect Magic on, you can tell that it reaches out to somewhere else in the room for something, and then it goes back to being unlit. And since you described the rest of what you're doing, roll me investigation with advantage. Roll me either Arcana or investigation, your choice.
Arcana or investigation. Where's my brain hole? I'm better at Arcana. Don't know how. Oh no, I'm literally the same. Well, I'm gonna do Arcana because I like magic.
Yeah, and you're
Magic.
talented little fox. Come on, Adel, bring us home, or bring us
I
where
don't
we
want
need
to
to
go
go.
home. Oh, okay.
Since you picked Arcana, I will say that you probably understand why it did what it just did. The outside required 2 runes to be pressed at the same time, and it seems this mechanism is the same.
There's a twin rune. Something else.
Mm.
This actually fascinates me a little bit. Mostly,
So we're
the masters here are supposed to come alone, but that can't be the case since getting down here requires 2. Probably need like an apprentice of some kind.
So we're
Uh,
looking for something else that's has the ability to be pressed down and does.
Similar to this one here, and you'll point at the one that Lilia identified as the illumination rune. Are there any others that look like this one, Lilia?
Let's see. Which one? Which one was it? Where was it? I think so. Give me a moment.
She just starts scurrying around.
Lilia, with advantage, roll me either, let's say roll me either Arcana or Investigation, your choice.
They're both -3.
Oh, man,
what?
wild.
Can
They're
I?
both because
can I
my
help?
intelligence is fucking dookie.
I just noticed that
It's
my
okay.
capybara thing is not, it's shaking, but it's not opening its
Wait,
mouth.
let's give it a go.
Oh no.
A 14 and a 2 for an 11.
As you look around the room, this isn't a difficult task. You're basically just looking for an identical ruin. As you look around, on the opposed side of the room, you do see inside, just above the doorway, there is a matching rune that also says illuminate.
Here, this one.
Ah!
Right here.
I think we have to press both of those at the same time.
Press.
Press.
As you do, as you press them both at the same time, there is a
Now
shuddering briefly. What?
Now press.
Yeah.
Now, press.
Stop taking my culture!
As you
Stop
press them.
taking my...
The iron and stone door that sealed the chamber also comes to a close, with all of you inside of the chamber. It moves into the entryway and then secures itself, locking the chamber. As it does, there is a faint rumbling as the altar in the center of the room. It does move. It doesn't slide out of the way, but it depresses down into the floor. It lowers down until that altar is flush with the rest of the floor, leaving a single body-shaped indent in the middle of it. Then the entire chamber begins to shake and rumble, and you feel a mechanism give. You feel this unsetting, and then you start to feel the grinding of stone, as if the chamber that you are in begins softly spinning. And given the sounds that come from outside, given the changes in pressure and the slow, intense elevation of reverb that sliding sound is beginning to take on, all of you come pretty readily to the conclusion that the entirety of the chamber is currently descending.
Oh, sick.
I
Nice
knew
elevator.
it!
Oh, cool.
The whole thing goes up and down.
Huh.
Nice.
Huh.
Okay.
This
Not
place
sure
is
what's
so-
happening, but progress.
Yeah, we are going somewhere, and that somewhere is down.
At this point, we are at about 2 hours. I would like to allow everybody to take a quick break. As you all descend
Thank
down,
you, Logan!
I think this is a good time for
Yay.
people to refresh their drinks, heckin' deal with any bodily needs, and we shall return soon.
I have so many bodily needs. I tween.
Brother, don't we all? I'll be right back. You talk to the chat.
Hi, cutie chat. Hi, pro. Big stretch.
Let me get boot.
There we go. Thank you for the raid, Twee. So much D&D news just happened during the game. D&D news. Oh yeah, because Gen Con. A D&D Star Wars crossover. Norcon Unleashed. D&D WoW. I don't care. I mean, some people are really happy about that, I'm sure, but that is not marketed for me. Dark Sun's coming back. That'll be fun. Greyhawk continues to be Greyhawk. Roll to perceive on that thing. You said it, champ. You said it. I'm more excited about the Star Wars one than the WoW one, but that's just because I never super got into WoW. I played a Night Elf Rogue for 4 hours once, I think, when I was like 13.
Today, in Justice Forgets He's Tall, I was going to the bathroom looking down at my phone for a few seconds, forgetting that the little doorway between the hallway and the like area where the bathrooms in my house is has a little lip, and it is literally 1 inch shorter than me, and I just go right into it. Love that, love that, love that. And it's worse because I'm wearing my clogs that are like my house shoes that are basically just clogs.
Yeah.
They give me an extra 1.5 inches of height. And I'm just like,
Extra
oh,
head bonk zone.
yeah, just
Oh,
perfect.
God. Coming
Perfect.
back to an extra inch and a half is a very interesting thing to return.
Hey man, whatever you need.
I don't need to hear about that from you.
Yeah, would you like to hear about it from me? What's up?
Ain't nobody. Hey, all I got to say is ain't nobody ever been disappointed. Hey.
Oh my god.
Yelp reviews, 5 stars across the board.
Who's got 5 stars across the board?
Hell.
Don't worry about it.
The extra inch and a half.
Let me out of here. I wish I didn't know.
It reminds me of.
You knew me in college, Red.
I know. I don't need to know that you had game.
I never told you. You
I
knew
think I
that
know what
for a
was 5
fact. I
stars.
never said it. I was humble about it. I never said it out loud.
Whoa. Whoa. Crazy thing. Crazy thing. You knew I had game. I mean, my mom was always like, he's got a girlfriend, I'm sure. And I'm gonna be like, man, I don't
didn't.
know.
Not 90% of that time I didn't.
Yes.
It's still very
I
funny
know
that
what
your
we're
mom is
talking
like,
about
how
now.
is justice?
I also had game,
Right.
fellow game havers. I owned a PlayStation.
Same.
I'm still never gonna get over fucking Bread's dad being like, oh yeah, so that Aaron guy, huh? And when we went out for waffles that one time, you're like, no.
Not quite dating.
No, I'm dating the one that was hiding from you, actually.
Yeah, the one who couldn't sit next to you. Not
That's
Aaron.
funny.
No.
That's hilarious.
No, incorrect.
Shaking his head. I
No,
was
it's
like, nice to meet you. Yeah, we're making sure that your daughter's having a very good time because they're a big sweetheart. He's like, that's awesome. Vancouver's rad. I'm like, it's literally amazing.
It's true. Everyone in Nat 19 has like met my family, except for Squeaky, which I hope one day you get the chance. My family's kind of wild, but they are interesting. And well, listen, I can't change the fact that when my mom met you, you were spinning on it like a Beyblade. Like I don't.
I'm a breakdancer.
I didn't make that
what did you
situation.
expect? She's just like, oh my god, he's spinning. And I was like, yes, this is what I was
That
doing.
and like, she loved the Undertale videos. Like, there's one that she still talked about, and she's
Yeah, I
like,
know.
why would he take that down? I don't understand.
I took it down because of all the Tumblr children who were constantly trying to get me to voice their yaoi.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
yep,
why.
Yep.
That's why my fucking.
I kind of got tired of 13-year-old girls coming into my DMs and being like, you have such a hot voice. And I'm like, die. Go away, please.
It was
Get away.
such a weird era because I was definitely like, of the people who knew, I was definitely like still, I mean, I was a minor at the time, so I was of the age demographic. But like at conventions, they would follow me around, and I, a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, would be like, "Where is your mother? I don't want to babysit. I'm just trying to hang out at this convention, please." And they'd be like, "Oh, they dropped us off. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?" It's like,
Away from you.
because
That's why I eloped
Especially
every few minutes in a. I mean, I do that in every con, but I'm like,
Yeah.
oh hi guys, shh. Hey guys, how's it going? What's going on?
yep.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I mean, it speaks to volumes that we had to text you like your people are at our booth, and we just see,
was looking for
like-
them, and then they showed up there, and I was like, oh, okay,
Right.
well,
but I could just see you
That
from
was bad.
because you're tall, just like taking your long ass steps and like power walking over, like the walk of I need to talk to my people.
Alrighty.
real gazelle leg shits.
Let's.
Yes.
Is everybody back? We got everybody.
Yep.
Woo!
Anna, you here? I see you're on mute. All right, Anna's not here. Keep talking about your stuff.
What a time! What a time! Yeah, boo boo boo.
Yeah, boo boo. I mean, speaking of
Era.
video shits, I'm back in the goddamn editor trying to make dub again.
Rah! Let's go!
I'm trying to dust off all of the rust off my hands and be like, I know how to edit again. That was 90% of the last month of me making TikTok edits for my stream, was being like, I know how to do this. I know how to do this, and my Photoshop and Premiere skills are there. I don't have After Effects anymore, so I have to learn how to do all my cool editing shit in Premiere again. Fuck.
It is more intuitive if you're just learning now. The way they changed masking in Premiere makes me want to teleport into Adobe HQ and just any guy, I don't care if it's an intern, just ball punch, bam! It's so frustrating.
I've gotten to the point of creating my own Photoshop masks, Luma mask stuff, and I just use it like that because I am better at it than going in there and using their shitty like fucking dot tool to do it. I'll just Luma mask it myself, but I also was trained in this shit from the fucking gurus.
It's true. And then one day during winter break, you were like, Brad, get into call. And we spent 8 hours of you being like, so this is how a comic dub works. You're gonna take your Photoshop. You're gonna take out one piece of text. You're gonna save that. You're gonna take out the next piece of text.
I'm different now. I put them all in one Photoshop and they're all layered there.
It's fine, because after that, I got Photoshop certified, which means I still don't know shit. Because
that doesn't mean anything.
Long time ago.
Slammed the wheel of my chair into the back of my ankle.
Don't do that.
Ow!
Yeah, that hurt.
You silly goose.
Was goofy. I was trying to pull my chair back in after I grabbed some ice with
Silly.
a sody.
That
It's gonna be nice and cold.
Funny that my dad thought I was dating you at the time.
Yeah.
It was just...
Literally, I'm just trying to like make sure he's having a nice time and he didn't freak out like he did in Seattle that one time. And
talking to me about business.
Yeah, well...
your actual literal boyfriend at the time was like, yeah, I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to anyone but him.
It was...
That's why. It's because I clicked the wrong program.
Funny. There are just so many, like... Both of my parents meeting my friend Grant was him buying a mutual friend of ours a maid outfit, and like the guy coming out of the men's bathroom in said tiny maid outfit, and Grant being like, "Look, Brad, I made him cross-dress."
I mean, but that's fun though. That's hilarious.
Awesome. Grant, this is my mom and dad.
Oh, Anna's back.
And then being like, "What are we?"
Yeah,
eating?"
I was really hungry, and I went to Jester, and I was like, Jester, we eating? And he was like, I already had pizza at work, because they had work pizza. And I was like, cool.
Works.
I'm going to eat a tomato and cheese and a sandwich.
Oh, that's the best type of sandwich. I love tomato sandwiches.
All right, everybody focus in. We're gonna get back into it. We're gonna get this thing going.
Okay, goodbye, chat. We'll see you later.
Mwah.
Make sure to tell us all about your favorite sodies
Yeah, tell us about your favorite sodas or whatever.
and why it's Coca-Cola, even though Coca-Cola as a company is dubious.
No, it's a company, so.
They are a corporation.
Alrighty. As we get back in, Skyrim book report. I'm going to share another map with you guys. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Good. There. Yep. I did it. I went to the wrong. I almost went to Jump Ship Junction. All right, there we go.
That'd be so sick.
As you get down, a giant robot. Samaru is a 9-tailed giant fox robot. Let's go.
That means Hayden would be here. Let's do it. Oh my god, and all the lovely people in that campaign. My god.
The boss of this dungeon is just Australia. Hey, friends. Throws a star at us.
As you descend down, I will note there are no sources of light down here, in the elevator at least. And as you reach the bottom, and as it chunks down into place at the bottom of this chamber, and you guys descended for a while. You would be aware that you descended for, you would guess, at least a couple of 100 feet. As you guys reached the bottom, and the door slides open, you see light coming in from outside, but it's sort of twisting. It seems to be coming from like around the bend of another wall. So before you guys go out to investigate, really, do you have any plans for light?
Everybody else is just blind as hell.
Well, I'm.
Do we
I can
need
kinda
dark
see, but I can-
vision?
Yeah, we
that,
need
but
dark
if you guys
vision.
I have
Stares at
torch.
Lilia with very, very wet eyes, half crying like, Lilia.
None of us can see
I
down
can't
here.
see down here. I have 17 torches, but it's a fire area, and I don't know if it's good to have fire in the area with the fire.
Outside,
Oh,
Summer is like
right.
waiting, sitting in a chair, Gilgamesh style, waiting for the fight. The stone elevator like lands, chunks into place, door opens. Just there's a bump beat. It's dark. Door closes. Elevator ka-chunks goes back up.
It's really dark.
It's really dark.
Lilia will use one of her 2 only magic slots.
I feel like maybe
Yeah,
you
no,
shouldn't burn
wait.
through that magic.
Yeah, I think
I think a torch will
might-
be okay.
I think you'll survive a torch, Skarn. As I'm holding the torch around here, buddy.
Viorico's gonna have a torch.
Yeah, I mean, can I technically see because of blind sight? Yes.
You can
Am
see
I
within the
gonna
range
do
of
a
blind
torch?
sight.
Yes.
I can see.
So-
I can also just lead you guys around if you don't want torches.
Mm,
I'm cool with whatever at this point.
The room's all lit now. This is nice. I can see color again.
As you guys
I'm holding on to the torch.
As you guys get there, Viorico has a torch. As you guys step out of the central chamber, your footsteps reverberate and echo around in a strange way. You see the circular chamber that you are in appears to have... the shape of the room around you seems to almost mimic the rings in the structure that's up above. There are 3 large archways, each of which seems to go out into a secondary large ring, in which you see against the far wall there are the walls are carved into just dozens and dozens of layered shelves that all have old scrolls and books and tomes and murals and the occasional like statue and bust and relief upon all of them. Outside of them, there is light in the second ring that seems to be illuminating it as you get outside. As you step, your footsteps echo out. The sound penetrates into the outer ring and then seems to bounce and dissipate into whatever other rings or structures echo outside of it. And I'd like everybody to make me a perception check.
Oh boy.
I can do those,
All right.
I think.
Perception. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. Let's do perception checks, you guys.
Wee.
Sorry, I'm
Net
changing
19
shit
for
up.
a 27.
Oh my
Perception.
First grade. Oh my god.
I can't
That's
see.
a 14.
Moment.
I'm blind. My eyes were broken.
Sorry, I should have advantage. I'm gonna roll that.
I got a
again.
natural 1.
I roll it again.
Oh, that tears me so
Yeah.
bad. 19.
19.
So
What's happening, guys? Skarn turned around. Huh.
So then that's Lilia and Adel, Big Ear Club. You guys can hear as you guys step out and your own footsteps echo outward and then stop. You can hear echoing back from the area, seeming to come from every direction at once. You can't quite ascertain exactly where they're coming from. You hear what sounds like another set of footsteps, distant, almost as though like in the depths of a cave system. Just slowly and calmly walking. And after a couple moments go by, they seem to be not circling you, but they're moving around you in such a way that they seem to be circling the chamber that you're in, like the walled ring that you're in.
That might be our guy.
Might be, yeah. You saw that
They're
too,
predating.
right?
Hmm?
You know, like a tiger.
Rawr.
What is like? Wait.
What's a tiger?
I know
Oh.
what a tiger is. I
That
absolutely
guy.
know what a tiger.
They're being like a tiger. They're predating.
Oh.
What guy?
Have I seen a tiger before? I probably did, actually, with Munrungs. I probably have seen a tiger.
Sure.
And I've seen a lion. I've seen a lion before. Like a
Lions
lion.
probably also do that.
Oh.
And bears, oh my.
Or he's just looking for a book. Adel is going to creep up and peek around the corner on the lower left side.
As you do, you see outside, so there's this ring on the outside of where you are that seems to have like dozens and dozens of books. You see that books have been taken off and like set upon the ground. Like there's piles of books along the outer area, along the ring that have been taken off, set to the side, some in piles, some have been separated from others, but it looks like someone has been removing many of the books in this place and just sort of discarding them off to the side. If you say, so you were trying to move quietly? Is that what I might understand? Yep. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, that was mean. A trip.
As you do, your movements echo outward, and then after a moment, you hear those footsteps stop, and then you all hear just the distant turning of a page, and then after a moment, keep the monks upstairs. Ensure they don't regain the strength needed to go for help. And do not bother me until I come back. Those were the only orders I left with those who follow me. Seeing as how they have either been violated, or you're not with them, I can't say that whomever this is welcome company. Before I set my eyes on you, I would recommend that you leave. You would not welcome my interest.
Ada will just quietly turn back to the group with a very sad face. Basically, the GB.
Can I just, as Lilia, just go over and just grab Adel's feet and just whoop, back towards us?
I mean, he was gonna know that we were down here either way. I mean, it was
I'm sorry.
not your most graceful moment, but not your worst moment. But you haven't had a worse moment. I just mean, like, it's probably fine.
I haven't had a worse moment than that.
Be a man!
Just grabs him by the shoulders and shakes him.
Be a man!
I am that. That's what I am.
Be a man!
That was
Is this what we will
scary.
die over? No, everyone falls on their face like way too. I can't even. You're fine. This is
That was
fine.
the second time today, though.
And there might be a third. So the guy, he said some
You're gonna
ominous
have to, like,
stuff.
hem
We
your
can't
robe or
really
something,
leave.
Adel. You're gonna keep tripping like that. I think it might be too
Alterations
long.
gonna happen after we handle this. What are we?
Cut to his perspective as he just says all that and then just quietly.
I do not intend to leave.
We can't go.
Right. So,
You made it this far.
do we just stay here? Do we make a statement? He just said his all before I set eyes on you. You know, as they do. Do we? Obviously, if I can't. What are we doing here? What's the plan?
I mean, I don't know if we're here to beat him up or just find what we need to learn and leave. Probably the first one.
The former seems more likely, and whoever disturbs him, he's like, oh, I told you not to come bother me, and now you have, so even if you're friend, you're foe. So we're all on the same page of fighting him. That's
Really
not an
advise
answer.
not to.
Did you not hear me?
What did I tell you?
I have not heard the sound of that cylinder returning to the surface. Just your incoherent muttering.
Oh, he can't hear his own.
Oh, he knows right here. He like totally knows right here.
Yeah, he
Oh, of course
definitely.
it
Sound of it, there's
I
four
think
of
he-
you. One of you has claws that scrape the floor. Another soft footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
Two sets
at her
of
feet.
shoes. One with a much larger and heavier gait than the other. 4 in total. Each of a different species. And why? None like you were upstairs or part of the monks. To have made it this far means that all of my subordinates must also be gone. I wonder how long I've been down here. Tell me, passerbys, what has become of my entourage? Now you can't
Got an
speak?
entourage? What's an entourage?
I'm
What
eating
is
a
an entourage?
sandwich. Fuck
Oh
you.
my. All right, I guess I'm.
I
Your
don't know what he's talking about.
your compatriots upstairs have been seen too.
Oh, his friends are the bad guy. Oh, okay, yeah. We killed those
Yeah.
guys.
Compatriot. Yes.
Yeah, we got him.
Entourage.
We got
Yes.
dead.
We do not come down here with the mere intent of combat. If we can just,
They started it.
yeah,
This
by
is
the law
true.
of they started it, they have been vanquished.
Do you know who you're speaking to? Are you unaware?
We are
If-
aware.
And if we are not aware,
You are speaking to Samaru of the Black Wind.
okay, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
He
That's the
who
one
is
we
of
were
the
aware of.
first to skulk. I have walked this world since before the dust that would eventually become your bodies had yet to form. I am older than your empires. I have knowledge that far exceeds any of your great record keepers. I was also among the first to consume an immortal, one who rose above his own ageless life. And in that time I have fought and withstood the arrows and slings and blades of many heroes. I have fought back against tyrants, and I have taken for myself what I want for well over 3,000 years. And you
Okay.
hapless group of interlopers. If you
I hope
believe
hap-
that you can stand up and rise above all of those who came before you, if you think that you can dissolve 3,000 years of success, of self-refinement,
Okay.
then you
Okay.
are
I have a
either
question.
insane or truly special.
I have a question. She raises her hand at nobody.
She's raising her hand.
3,000 years, time immemorial, huh? Met a lot of people, seen a lot of things.
More than you could comprehend.
Can you tell me who the fuck asked?
I think we're gonna die.
Yeah, this is not that is not what I would have said.
If you knew
personally,
of
but-
me, you wouldn't show such disrespect. I hate these errands. Truthfully, I don't even wish to be here.
Then, as one group on an errand to another, you might as well let us pass, as we are menial to your 3,000 years of existence, consuming immortals, the whole shabaddle.
Do you believe that you could interfere with what I'm doing? Do you think that if you were to face me, you could defeat me? I have spoken to you of who I am. You have seen what I did up above. Do you think that you can contend with me? I'm not asking you because I wish for you to be afraid. I would like you to evaluate your own abilities. Tell me honestly, do you think I would struggle with you?
I genuinely have no idea.
You wouldn't struggle with me.
You've gone
I don't
quiet,
know.
woman.
We've taken down a death cult, an archfey, and saved a whole pit before it collapsed.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just here.
Fascinating.
What do you mean, Skarn? You're like the biggest, most accomplished one here. You've got a whole death
Don't put
god
that
in
on me.
you.
Don't put that on me.
You got a death god in you?
Yeah.
Don't worry
I'm
about
a
it.
death god.
Don't worry about it.
As for my silence, I
You
am
hear
smart
the
enough to know that-
closing of a book distantly, as if someone just assertively just thump, closed a book together. Well then, that does sound interesting. One of you carries a piece of a deity.
Here we go.
I warned you
had
that
to-
you
you
shouldn't
had to
have my
show the
eyes fall
tiny
upon
part.
you. Now that I've found something interesting, I don't believe I'll be letting you go.
See what you do? You
You'll
see
have-
what you do? We could have been private. I didn't need this.
He was
I
gonna
didn't need
kill
this.
us!
Out of
No, he
respect
wasn't.
for my
Here's
compatriots,
negotiation.
I shall welcome you all as my new toys.
Oh, gods.
As they say that,
He's going.
there is no sudden flourish, there is no eruption of energy, no display of force. After they say that, there is a couple of footsteps and then silence.
I didn't even get to tell you guys about the eyes before, but these ones are here now. All right. Okay. I'll draw my blade and get ready to rumble, I
Oh
suppose.
crap. Adel's gonna slam their staff down on the ground. There's gonna be a flash of magic. He's gonna cast Locate Creature for Samaru.
Okay.
Oh, you're so
Fucking
smart and big
throw
brain.
throw that into the chat. Also, as you do that, roll me an Arcana check to see how quickly you do it.
God, that sucks.
Boot and mark off the fourth zone. So my detect magic fades. That's gonna hit me now, and then Arcana check. 15.
So normally it does require that the spell. Would you? You know what? We'll say they're familiar to you. You saw the thing. You've heard them described. You've talked to them. We'll say they're.
I've seen their
familiar.
picture. Yeah.
And we're about to
So
see them.
you can generally
Well.
tell they appear to be up toward in like what seems to be the north compared to where you are, moving very casually slowly. And as I say that, you see as you begin to move about, as you like turn in the direction that they would be in, you see from the outer ring, Adel, one of the lights that is out there. You see it. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. You see one of the lights that is in the secondary ring off to the north. Briefly, as you cast that spell, you turn toward it and you see the shadow of an individual. You see that light go out, dimming 1/3 of the secondary ring.
I was gonna say he's that way, but I think that's obvious. Is he walking around the ring or is he approaching us directly?
He seems to be walking around the outside of it, heading clockwise currently.
Adel will kind of try and give just a rough approximation and just follow where he roughly feels they are with his finger.
Yep.
He's that way.
Sorry, Skarn. Behind me. This is. You would think someone over 3,000 years old would at least want a conversation before getting to the meat of the deal.
Hey, I wasn't the one
I
that
thought
mentioned
you-
that I had the fucking god in
I'm-
my
I got the
head.
I'm
impression
not
that you
mad
didn't
at
want
you,
to
I
hear any more of me speaking.
I thought you
Okay, that is a sentiment that is not provided by the entire group. There's an honor in conversation. But if this is what it comes to, if your interest in Skarn goes so far, that's something I simply cannot abide.
I didn't think I was ever gonna meet a first to skulk, let alone fight one.
That's the word I was looking for earlier. aka what Braden. And good God, because
Which one?
I that was me, Braden. So
He's
probably
there, by the way.
Jesus.
He's getting closer.
My God.
Yep. You see almost this with the light outside. You see a shadow pass by the open archway that leads out to the second ring. You see what looks just like a backlit shadow of an individual with 7 large tails behind them, stepping very casually past it, and just as they enter your vision, you see the light that is out there goes out.
Adel will cast Dispel Magic on the shadow as he sees it.
As you do so, it doesn't seem to have any effect. When I say shadow, I mean that they're backlit by the outside in such a way that they are mostly just like a silhouette.
Oh, and literally, I thought you meant like
Yes.
it was like a shadowed figure. Okay, then never mind.
If you wouldn't do that, then don't worry about it. However, Adel, as they put out that light, they seem to go back just outside your realm of vision. At this point, if you guys continue to just say that you're preparing, I will let you know they don't seem to be coming toward you. They are very casually moving around the outside ring.
We shouldn't fight them in the dark.
I don't think we're in a
Adel's
position
gonna go
to.
over here.
I don't
Adel,
personally think that we're in a position.
roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh,
16.
The rest of you also roll me perception checks.
yes, sir. Purse Grace.
Perception.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Okay, a 22. What are you gonna do about a 22?
Net 20!
Oh shit! Lilia,
just
you
run
might
over
be
here.
the only one that isn't. Is that everyone's perception checks?
But what about a 22? A 22's close enough, right? That rounds up to a 28.
Adel,
I mean, I pissed off this guy.
as you rush out to the outside, Adel, I'm gonna just confirm your movement there. As you rush out to the outside, you see that the torch is like basically just opposite the archway that is out there, and as you move to it, you turn as if to see Samaru, and your magic immediately detects that they seem to move in the blink of an eye to behind you.
Uh-oh.
As you turn, there is a very brief moment. Those of you who got... It's just Lilia. Lilia, you're like the only other one of them that witnesses this as it happens, as they seem to simply appear behind Adel with one of their hands reaching out in the direction of the final torch. You see this person for the first time up close. As you look at them, you see this individual that is wearing this relatively resplendent, like elegant, these robes that are mostly black and with gold trimming on them. They appear to be a Cassandria. They have very long white ears. They have very fluffy white hair. Their body is covered. Their very toned body is covered in these black kit scratch markings that are bound into their skin like ink, and you see behind them flowing 7 white tails. As you see them up here behind Adel, bringing up their hand, Adel, you detect that they're behind you, but you do not react quick enough to turn to see them. Lily is the only one with a reaction time to see them. You see this individual.
Wee.
Oh no.
Man fox. Fox man.
I've seen this guy's art before.
It's true.
That's the extent of my knowledge. Wait!
What?
I don't know where I've seen this man before. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought I was having. I'm so sorry.
Wait!
That sounded so loaded. I apologize. My
Lilia,
brain was
you see
really
them
doing.
just in time that their eyes would sharpen to this like playful, predatory slant. They look to Adel down below them, look over to you, and their hand rises up, swipes to the side, and the last torch, the last vestige of light that is within this chamber goes out. And the last thing you see is a amused, again, predatory smile. As at that point, I would like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Alrighty.
The one time I genuinely was like, I don't feel like fighting this guy. Oh, everybody else does? Okay, cool.
21.
Lit.
I rolled a 7. I don't want to fight. I know how to negotiate.
See, same.
Crying
I'm
is
the
a
same.
free action.
I'm over here like, hey man,
And
I was chilling.
And I will note that only because of his locate creature, and only because they're 28, Viorico and Skarn, you're going to be surprised on the first round.
Yeah, of course I am.
It's okay. I can't be surprised anyways, even if it was.
Oh,
No, honestly, just put the controller down. I'm chilling.
You got a controller?
Yo, are
Funny
you
enough-
hoping that this is one of those battles that you're supposed to
You're
lose?
getting paid?
funny enough,
I-
you two are the only ones that are ahead of them in combat. So, Lilia, you see them appear behind them. The light goes out. You can't see. Luckily, Viorico still has a torch on, so you can kind of see them in dim light just beyond it. But they are just a shadow in the darkness. Lilia, what would you like to do?
We are gonna make our way over here. Make her way over here next to Adel. And heckin', hold on, I gotta open my sheet again. Let me just quickly look at something. All right. We are going to grab. It's still called Wilma Bond. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna. Where'd it go? Here it is. We're gonna put a Wylam Bond on Adel so that he doesn't get any more owies.
Next round, Adel.
And then actually, hold on, let me look at this real quick.
Okay, you look at that real quick.
Damn it. Oh. Ooh. Does Adel exceed the weight that I can carry?
I should
Probably.
okay. Luckily, Fantasy Grounds makes this easy. You can lift 135 pounds. You currently are carrying 101 pounds. Under the assumption that Adel weighs more than 24 pounds, I would say
Damn
probably
it.
yes.
Damn it. I was gonna say, I was like, I could like thunderous leap and get us the fuck out of here if I could carry Adel.
I think that was the best text for taking people. That'd be separate from like picking me up and carrying me.
Yeah.
That said,
She's thinking of using the scythe in this case. And I guess she's just gonna brandish the scythe and do a couple warning shots at him, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. So you're but
Alright.
so was Wylam Bond an action or a bonus action?
Wylam is a bonus action.
Okay, so you still have your action, so you're gonna take out the scythe and make 2 attacks against him.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Bleh. 12 for a 22.
Hits.
But 13.
13 reduced to 9.
Oh.
As you bring it out and the crest of light strikes him, it hits him, and you see that rather than blood, this like inky darkness escapes from his body and dissolves away. As he does, he looks to it. A weapon of Chan Karagosh. Then you're interesting too, aren't you? You brought that
Stop
here
giving
just for
him
me.
stuff. Oh my god.
I'm not taking the blade out of this fucker. Oh man.
Would you like to try again?
We.
Yeah, I would!
That's a 13.
As you go for the second strike, and like the scythe made of light appears near and you strike at him, he raises up his hand, and for the first time you've seen this since anyone's done this, as it's about to strike him, he shifts to the side, spins around, and the back of his hand collides with the side of the lunar scythe blade. And the lunar scythe blade, made of radiant energy, because it's not a physical construct, shatters like glass.
Oh.
It'll run.
It's not something you can really do against these guys.
Well, I'll hold him off and go run.
Too late for that. Not now that I've seen you.
Maybe that's my turn.
Adel, it's your turn. Skarn, you're on deck, but you're surprised. Viotico, you're after that, but you're surprised.
Yep. Just around.
Adel is going to. Oh, there's a lot of things Adel can do here. I think we're gonna. Hey, broke, don't fix it. We're gonna start with a freezing lance on them. Let me double check and see what level I have to cast it at to do its thing. I don't think I have to upcast it at all, which is phenomenal. Bam. All right, level 1. Freezing lance. He's gonna have to make a dexterity or a con save. Sweet. It's actually probably better. Although you're still monkey, so like I don't know, it's probably not that much better. It's just it's not dex. That's
The
what I'm
dragon
like,
conundrum
no.
of fighting the big bad being like, I wonder which save you're bad at. Ah, it's probably none of them. You're probably not bad at any of them. Back!
Yeah, alright. Blam. Ah, crap. Magic resistance. I mean, that makes sense. Take no damage, I believe.
He takes 1 damage.
Yes, get wrecked.
Fuck yeah, I get fucked. Yeah.
Describe what you try to do.
Adel, as he like turns and shifts his attention down after Lilia tells Adel to run, Adel holds his palm out. There's just a blast of coal that shoots out of his hand and into the ground, that then blasts out of the earth. There's like these ice spikes that try and envelop him in like his lower torso.
As it does, as the ice reaches over toward him and the spikes start extending out of the ground, he leaps up gingerly, just like pulls his legs up into the air and brings 1 foot down, and this little shockwave of force under his heel breaks the ice apart and scatters it around him.
Well, I think I'll take you up on that. Start running away.
As you run, they're going to take a reaction to make an opportunity attack against you.
Wait, I might have a reaction for this.
It's true.
Wait.
Let me roll my attack,
Wait.
and then I'll tell you if it hits, and then if it hits, you can tell me if you want a Wylam bond. Is that what you're planning on doing?
I also have interception.
Oh! All right,
Um,
what are we doing?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
When a creature you see, when a creature you can see hits a target other than you, within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10. Must be wielding a shield or a simple or martial weapon to use the reaction.
We'll see your weapons marshal.
So he's got to see. We have to see if he hits first.
Does he hit? Yup.
All right, interception.
Roll me a d10.
D10. Hib. That's a 10.
Oh shit, that's a full 10. Again, you create the scythe and you like swing it toward him. As you see, he extends out his hand. You swear you see his nails, his black nails, extend out slightly. As he strikes toward Adel, your scythe flies down to intercept it and get into the middle of the attack, and he deals 1 damage as it clips Adel slightly, and then your scythe slams down on his arm and pushes it away. You reduced it from 11 down to 1.
No, none of that. I'm the one who should be taught a lesson, not him.
Nat 20 on Warcaster. I keep concentration.
Nice. Adel, you
Don't know how
successfully
much
get away with
locate
it.
creature is gonna help. Sorry, I wouldn't go that far. I want to keep him just in sight. So can you move me 1? Oh, actually, no, wait. Can I see him? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Can't.
That's Adel.
Okay. Samaru's turn.
Adel's gonna burn his reaction immediately at the start of their turn and try and use Blind Spot on Samaru.
Okay. Go ahead and throw the save on the Samaru. This will determine who he ends up going after. He fails!
They fail. Adel is invisible to them until the start of their next turn, I believe. We'll check.
Nice.
After me, I'm the bad girl.
They look in their direction. Like, after you strike their arm, they spin and they look over toward where Adel was. They, like, spread their fingers and, like, in a predatory sense, in the same way that, like, fucking Inuyasha does anytime he's about to claw anything. And then he looks over toward where Adel is, sees that he's not there. For a brief moment, his expression is kind of blank. His eyes shift around the room. And then they shift to lock on to you, Lilia. If you insist. One of his feet.
Yeah, she just holds the scythe at the ready.
One of his feet slides across the ground toward you, and he is going to make 4 attacks.
Yay.
I'm going to just make them until so we know the results of all of them. Then I'll do the damage in order. Cool. So the first one's a crit.
Yay.
Strikes at you with 1. I'll do the damage on that one right away since it was a crit. I'm going to remove stealth from him. Oh, it's already gone. Good. Oh, that should have... Oh, it didn't actually drop onto you. Hold on. Lilia, from that first hit, from that crit, you take 20 points of force damage. As he strikes you, it doesn't even feel like it's the claws that are digging into you. It feels like there's this sheen, as if when he strikes, it's so fast it cuts the air apart. The pressure hits you, and you take 20 points. He's then going to make 3 more attacks. Second one is a hit. The third is a hit. The fourth is a hit.
Yeah.
Lilia, you take 23. And 19 points of damage from these these attacks.
Yeah.
By the time they hit you, the force of the attacks pushes you a little bit up into the air, Lilia. As they look over in the direction of where Adel was, they seem preoccupied with trying to find them. They are going... You know what? We don't need one of these. They are going to then back off, and as you've already used your reaction, there's not much you can do about this. They are going to then move... Where are we?
Now, I might be fucking myself slightly here, but I am invisible to him, but I am not hiding, so technically, no, I'm somewhere around where I am.
He does. He then steps to the side. Lily, as you're recovering from that attack, he slips away and almost like, like this pseudo flash step, he seems to just disappear around the wall. Adel, you can track his position. You know that he is in that direction.
Okay.
but he just vanishes back into the darkness. Skarn, your turn would happen, but you're surprised. Viorico, your turn would happen, but you're surprised. Back to the top. Lilia, it's your turn again.
All right. I didn't get to see where he wandered off to, huh?
All you know is that he went that way.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. She is going to use Vanishing Hair to make herself invisible till her next turn. And she is going to go in the direction that he went. Most of, if not her full movement, as far as she can go until she can see him.
Okay. You can. Well, actually, no, you're in darkness, and you can't see in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
From where you are, so here's the thing about this. Viorico's torch is casting light behind him. So you would see, like, his silhouette against the darkness. As you turn around the corner, you would see just in the dark his outline and just silver eyes where his eyes should be. Just a shadow with silver, fox-like eyes looking toward you. I would say if you want to, you can make attacks against him, but they would have disadvantage.
How far is he from where I am right now?
He's 30 feet away from you.
He's still 30 feet away. I don't think I can reach with 30 feet.
Depends on what you
And
get.
if I... Yeah. Because I already used my bonus, I kind of can't do much
Moonlight
of...
Blade can hit up to 30 feet away.
Oh, it can? Oh, okay. We will then attempt... let me see. Do I have any? Okay. Yeah, she'll do that then. It's because I don't have a button for it. I'm used to everything having a button. So
It's just an attack.
I have to. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna. And it has to roll with disadvantage, right?
Yes. So hit that disadvantage.
Let's see. 19 and a 2.
As the light arcs through the darkness to hit him, he once again reaches back and shatters the scythe with the back of his hand. You can do so again if you want to.
We will do it we will do it again. What? 3 and a 5.
Nah, both of those miss.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work. I will also note that as you go in and you begin to make the attacks, despite being invisible, those silver eyes in the darkness do seem to turn to look at you before your attacks even begin. The moment you're within 30 feet of him, you notice that he takes note of where you are.
Is it through, like, tremor sense or blind sight?
You wouldn't know the exact reason, but you do know that he seems
Okay.
to, just at that exact threshold, seems to become aware of you.
I got
Okay.
a DM. Apparently, you're a little quiet in the VOD, Logan.
Quiet in the VOD.
Yeah, someone,
Oh, no.
someone watching said that Logan's a little quiet.
One sec.
You sound fine on our end, but I might just be on OBS.
I don't suppose you could jump onto the stream real quick and check? I'm reluctant to, because people have different sound setups, I'm reluctant to take ad hoc feedback. Give us just 1 second.
Yep. Enjoy the amazing music there.
No, if you're on YouTube, then we would have just popped back in from that happening. Okay, so, hopefully that fixes it, everybody at home. I need to check. Could you share Blind Spot with me, Aaron? Could you throw it in the chat?
Yep. Blind spot. open.
I'm pretty sure it
and-
works the way I remember it working, but I want to confirm real quick. You appear invisible to them. So given the nature of how blind spot works, I'm going to say that being invisible, as per that ability, bypasses what they're using to see them. Because, like, you didn't literally become invisible, you tricked their brain into thinking you were. So special sight types wouldn't bypass it. So just so you know, I will have you note, Adel, that you note that whatever method they're using to see people, it did not bypass blind spot.
Hell yeah. Get that cantrip, everybody. So good.
All right. With that said, Lilia, you've used your action. Would you like to do anything else?
I think that's it because my bonus action was going vanishing hair. I think I only moved 20 though. Like I think I only moved half of.
I think you moved 25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
So then I still have my full movement is 40. So we're gonna go the 15 here, just to because she was gonna use her full movement. There we go. Now that's me.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Adel. You see flashes of light coming from the second ring from Lilia's attacks, but you are unable to see exactly. You're unable to see Lilia or Samaru.
Seeing Lilia chase them into the darkness, and then the flashes of light after seeing what they just did to Lilia. It's gonna run back after them. Oh no. Okay. I've got all of those. Okay, we need to help Lilia with a big old cure wounds. I think I can burn 2 levels to give it. Only one will give it range, because it's only 30 feet. Yeah, perfect. All right, so Adel is going to cast. They're really hurt. Adel's going to cast a 3rd level cure wounds, and then he's going to burn a spirit link to cast it as though it were 5th level, and he's going to burn one of those levels to give it range. And he'll hold out a staff. It'll glow a light green for a moment, and that's going to envelop Lilia, and they'll take.
Because you need them hit points, Lilia.
Yeah.
Got them out.
Where are you, my beloved?
You took what, like
2,
60-ish
4,
damage all
6,
in one turn?
8.
Yeah, no, she took a lot of damage.
That's gross. What a good heal.
And that's a 3rd level slot gone. That's Adel's action. I don't think I have any bonus actions that are worth doing right now, so I think that's Adel. And getting ahead of it, at the start of his turn, he's going to cast Blind Spot on him again, and they'll have disadvantage this time.
Okay. Hit him with the save. Oh, that. Yeah, it'll just be roll normal. They failed again! You're still invisible to them.
They just see me run into the dark. Hi.
All right. They are going to go once again. They are going to rush toward Lilia. Lilia, you detect them show up just in front of you. Lilia, do you have anything like blind sight or anything? You don't, right?
No.
What do you mean by like anything?
Like
I
any
don't
kind
have
of
Can you
blind
see-
sight.
vision?
Yeah.
Any unique vision? I don't think so. No, we didn't, and she didn't cast.
Okay.
I'm just looking here, making sure. On the abilities, Brave Soul, Fey, Legend, Prepared, Legacy, Speedy, Meditative, Moon Jump, Vanishing. No, I don't think so.
All right. They're gonna get up to you. You sense them get close to you. They will have advantage on account of the fact that you are functionally blinded. They're gonna make 4 attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. And one last one. That's a hit. I'm amazed they didn't crit on any of those. They hit you 4 times. So Lilia,
that
as you are
means I haven't expanded
as you
crit
are
range
healed,
permanently.
You are then going to take 20. Oh, 25. 11. And I'm pretty sure this is going to take you down.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And 15 points of damage as Adel, you see Lilia get taken down. They are knocked to the ground. As they are struck 4 times in rapid succession in the dark, Lilia falls. Samaru is going to step past them, as they would have been aware that some kind of magical effect came from that direction. They step onto and then over Lilia. As they walk forward by about 15 feet, they stop, and for just a moment, Adel, you find yourself wondering if they can see you. And then they turn, and they disappear into the darkness of the 3rd ring of the area. Scarn, it's your turn. Theo, you're on deck.
How you doing? Yep. I didn't want this.
Well,
I kind of ain't no way for me to phase through that wall, so I gotta kind of go around. Go over there. Am I still unable to see across over there? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can't see in the dark.
Great lit. Can I yeet a fucking torch over there or some shit? I don't know.
Sure.
Does that actually give me any view? Yeah,
You
just
wanna
throw a fucking.
Use your action to light a torch. You can absolutely do that. Let me just put a. You light a torch. You then throw it just kind of out into the hallway. It lands as such. You can, as you throw it out there and it rolls along the ground, you see Lilia lying incapacitated. Well, not literally incapacitated, but incapacitated on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yep, expected.
Just fucking Family Guy Peter Deadpool.
Yeah, exactly.
giving Yamcha.
I don't have a throwing action that I can throw a potion at you for anything like that, so I can't fucking save you for this shit.
Don't worry. I got a plan.
Yeah, no,
an
I
idea.
understand. I got you.
Don't worry, I got him right where I want him.
I got a plan.
It's just like bleeding out the side.
He's not gonna see this coming.
I got this. I'd be like, Lilia,
This is why the Chihuahua stays in the bag.
Actually. Yeah, no, nothing I can do, literally. I don't even know where bro is.
Adel knows his direction. But
Yeah,
only
he's that way, but I don't think you can see Adel.
Yeah, I was like, I can't see you, man. I guess I'm fucked. Yeah. It's like in Fire Emblem where you can just move your character, I guess that's it.
Is that you?
Yeah, I can't really do much of anything if I can't see the guy. I have to see him to kill him.
Viorico, it's you and your torch's turn.
Oh my god. Scar's fat ass head is taking up that whole doorway!
We could have just, you guys could have just let me use dark vision, and we wouldn't be having this problem. You guys could have just let me use my
Lilia's
one
whole
of
body
two
twisted on the
spell
ground,
slots.
and just their head normal. You guys could have used
I'm
this dark
sorry,
vision. None of this
hold
would have
on.
happened.
To pull from the Lilia lexicon, who the fuck asked?
You were all like, oh, we can't see in the dark.
All right,
You
guys,
should've
I'm
tried talking to
I'm
him.
starting to think that 3,000 years might actually be kind of something. Might be something to this over 3,000 years old thing.
Look, why did you guys let me open my mouth?
Girl! Girl! That is all I have
You
to
ain't got
God,
that.
shit!
Simple.
Wanders into the dark, cartoonish beating sounds. Fucking torch is thrown there on the ground. Aye, he had shit. He knew what was up.
Oh, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. And if I tell him any more of why he shouldn't be messing
Stay
with
on
us,
mic.
he's just gonna mess with us. Ah! I'm here. I'm on mic. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, can I cast this on... I see. I cast this on myself. You are useless for now. Sure. Well, this is just gonna make everything worse for everyone. For context, I'm looking at occluding mists. And I'm like, so do I make it harder for him to see? But if he has tremor sense, blind sense, or true sense, that's an option at least. I mean, I think that's literally the only thing I can do that would help us. Can I kind of throw... It's the spell occluding mist, but can I cast it off of, like, where Lilia is, since like, in between Lilia and Skarn, within 30 feet of where I am?
I'm not.
I know
clear on what you're
that did not
asking me.
help at all. I'd like to cast Occluding Mist, which is hurling a ball of cloud-like haze at one target. Oh,
Can
damn
you
it!
put-
Why
can you put
can't
the-
I see him?
Can you put the spell in the chat?
Yes. I don't think it can help because it states I have to hit a target.
Yes, you'd have to be able to see him to throw it at him.
Yeah. Phooey. Because the target would be the one who suffers. It's not just like a general mist block spell. I see. I don't think I can do anything. I guess in preparation, being left with no choice but combat, I'll cast Shroud of Spines on myself. Because I hope to... Or I guess I could dash. No, let's just do something. Because, I mean, I guess my next turn is going to be me marching my big self over there and telling him to knock it off. So I'll just prepare for combat.
Okay, Shroud of Spines is on. That's you.
Yep, I took the spell slot off.
Lilia, it's your turn again. Please roll me a death saving throw.
Alrighty. That's a 7. Yeah, I fail.
You failed a death saving throw. You have 5 feet of movement and can use a bonus action. What would you like to do?
I do have a bonus action, Logan. I have a potion of superior healing, Logan, that I can use on an action or a bonus
Pulls out
action,
potion.
Logan.
Just
Yeah.
imagining
He
Lilia
never
as a
thought-
mangled mass right now is so funny.
He never thought I'd have a potion.
This.
Glug, 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 glug.
So you're doing which one? Superior?
Yeah, superior.
You
It
healed him.
restores 23. Oh, give me that!
You dropped it on him.
Give me that, you bitch!
I just imagine like an invisible hand being like, and I'll take that.
You've
Like
activated
it's an
my
apple
secret racial trait, potion siphon.
Does the
Give me
thing-
that, you bitch. Also, god damn it, that was the worst fucking potion roll.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that and there, boom.
I think if
there.
you knock those 3s down to 2s and add that to the other ones, you have almost a perfectly average roll. That is almost exactly middle of the road.
So that's your bonus action,
Yeah.
Lilia. The dying condition will end on the start of your next turn, as long as you're heckin' good. Did you want to move 5 feet? Did you want to roll 5 feet in any certain direction?
Let's
Get out of
see,
here, Lilia. Yeah, get on and
I'm just taking a quickie looky
at my spelly wellies.
Well, you could only use your bonus action, remember? So you've already used that.
Oh. Okay.
You don't stop
Well-
dying
'Cause you're the
until
dying
you
condition,
start
yeah.
your turn with hit points.
Okay. Well,
Get out of there.
I'm gonna
Go.
I'm gonna stay planted here actually.
Okay.
Ow!
Ada, it's now your turn.
Okay, we can't really mess around, guys. This is like, he's not a god, but like, basically, Adel's gonna run there, and as he runs through this corridor, I'm going to use my personal avatar wild shape to turn into a sapphire dragon wormling.
Woo! All right. Remind me what we have to do for that. So, Sapphire Dragon Wormling.
Don't
Boom.
worry, Adel. I love you as a worm.
I'm gonna throw Sapphire Dragon Wormling onto the combat tracker. Boom, I did so. What do we have to
Thank
adjust
you.
in Fantasy Grounds for this?
For the wild shape, I think it just is it. Let's see, choose a creature CRLS proficiency bonus. It must be a beast dragon monstrosity. I can turn into that. Otherwise, following the
Maintains-
regular rules of wild shape.
It may need the Wild Bond.
Yep, it's just it. I guess if you want to roll for its health, otherwise it would just probably take its average.
We'll take it to
Um,
average. Could you throw Wild Shape into the chat?
I sure can.
Because we
I'll
use
correct
it so seldom.
I know. I drew it in nut 19.
And your alignment and your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. So let's really quickly. Oh wait, hold on. Did I do? No, I didn't do this. I wasn't a smart boy. I didn't do the thing I should have done. All right, boom. Yeah. I said.
I like that it directly lets you know that you can use Call Lightning while wild shaped, which I think is the funniest thing ever.
Okay, so your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are 14, 20, 12, 14, 20, 12. If the creatures is better. Okay, as long as the stat block is not higher than yours, good, you're good. You retain your skill and saving throw proficiencies. In addition to those from it, you con and int, con. Your proficiency bonus is +4, right?
Yes, I believe. Oh, and I think it's +3 because I'm lower level.
Okay. One second. That's right, you are, you silly goose. So these all only go up by boom, boom. Watch, I'm gonna do all this just for it to. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm probably gonna do all this, and then when we're done with this today, I'll probably throw it into the thing as like your preset transformation stat sheet.
That makes sense.
6, 5. You maintain your skill proficiencies. You know what? If they come up, then we'll play with them. We'll just leave them as they are for now. Transform beast. Good. Can't cast spells. Blah 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 blah. Retain benefit of any feature you class. Blah 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 blah. So boom, done. I'm gonna increase its to hit by 1. I'm gonna increase its save DCs. And it's there. Here's the sheet. If there's anything that's wrong on it that we need to adjust, then let me know as we go and we'll adjust it.
Roger, Dodger. All right, that's that.
And let me throw it onto the. Boom. I'll just move
All right,
it
as
along
they
to the
get
side.
there, that is Adel's action. I don't think there's anything else he can immediately do as a dragon, so he's gonna hold there and.
Did you lose your vision? It is blind sight 30 feet.
Yeah, I would gain its statistics. It is blindsight
Yes.
and dark vision, so it'll be fine.
Gotcha. You can see him as you step over into there and you turn the corner, you see him kind of hunched over in like a position as though he's ready to dash back toward you. But you're still invisible to him, right?
Until the start of their turn. So yes, he turns around. You would not see the dragon wormling run up, although I will not be able to re-up it. So as his turn starts, I will flicker into existence for him.
Gotcha. And that's you?
That has to be me.
All right, you have 45 hit points to work with as that dragon. It's his turn. Your invisibility ends. As you come into being, as you shimmer back into life, you see him look at you. He smiles very lightly. Very beautiful. Sorry. And he is going to dash toward you. As he does a little spin. He just taps the ground with his foot and seems to rotate in the air as he's going to use 2 attacks on you right away. 19, that's a hit.
Yep.
That was almost a 20, but it wasn't, but he did hit.
Watch him just down the dragon instantly.
I'm gonna have him do these 2 attacks right away. It's asking me to make the concentration check for you. Because of the dragon. Is it okay if I do that?
Sure.
It's advantage, right? Because you have Warcaster?
I do.
Okay. First one hits, does that. You succeed. He goes for it again. That does the lowest damage he could do. He does 9. That's the second lowest he could do, actually. Advantage on this. You nat 20. He then shifts around you. As he does, he is going to bring his claws up, and he is going to strike you again. He has taken note that you seem to be able to keep track of where he is. First attack misses. Second attack. Fourth, I should say. Nat 1. As he spins around you, he strikes toward you, and you dodge out of the way.
Leg stops midair just in front of the face as the mouth is open, ready for it. Like, nope,
No.
not kicking a dragon's teeth.
And that's, he's then going to remain there. I think the rest of you that are in the main area, unless there's pillars in the way, I think he's close enough to a torch. I'm not sure who can see him, actually.
It's like just on the edge of darkness.
Can.
If I move out of that pillar's way, I think I would see him, maybe.
Yeah, we'll get there. Skarn, it's now your turn. Spartacus!
Spartacus! Oh,
Buttons
that's
pressed. All right.
Logan, I like your use of
Oh, hey, guy. Look at that guy. Finally, I can do something. Murder.
Kill.
-5 advantage. Fold him. Is that just him in his in the Dagrin over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edel's the dragon.
So hit him with the shablah.
Well, Shibuya.
24.
24 hits.
Yay. Plus 10. Shibuya.
Shibuya.
Shibuya. Roll call.
33.
33 reduced down to 20.
Yay. He's got resistances. Again.
Aw, man.
I try again.
Hop!
But that one's in 20.
Woo!
Naturally.
That's a crit.
Yeah. I don't have to click it, right? That'll do it.
No, it should do it on its own.
Okay, so fold them. That's a lot.
39 reduced to 23 points of damage as 2 arcs of electricity fire at him. The first one hits him, getting his attention. He turns back as the second one strikes and electrical energy erupts from around him. He staggers back briefly and then brings down his hand as if to have been shielding his face, looks toward you. Folding Sky. The legendary bow of Tomoe Gozen. And you would be the one that has a piece of a deity within you. Is that correct?
Yeah, what up?
Fascinating.
Thunder Lotus.
The arrow that's next to him erupts with electric energy. Go ahead and make. How many points do you want to spend on this? I can't remember.
I got 50. I can up to 4. I'm gonna hit that 4.
Okay.
that fascinating wide shot of the arrow freeze frame a millimeter from their face.
Well, this would be the arrow he
Fascinating.
fired, then erupts with extra electricity from where it was. Okay, so it was spend 2 points to charge the attack, and then you can spend a total of up to that. So you're doing a total of 4. So it's okay. So let's have them make the save first. Hit him with the save.
Which one is that? That's this
The DC,
one, right?
the Dex DC 16. All right. Electricity erupts around him. He makes a save. He succeeds the save.
Yep.
So they take none, I'm afraid.
Interesting.
As they say, fascinating, they hear the crackle of electricity from the great arrow that struck them, that is just behind them, and as it explodes, they shift away from it.
Oh, you think you're real cool. Oh wait, I used 4 on that, so it's 11. Hey, look, Dragon Surge.
Oh,
Ah! Slay.
But we're back down to
Seriously.
9. I'm gonna try it again. Urameshi, die. Damn it, Urameshi.
you fire that one toward him. He
Unless.
backhands the arrow. Unless!
There's no unless. It's always happening.
There's only overwhelming advantage.
Overwhelming advantage.
There's
isn't
only
an option. It's
overwhelming
programmed to
advantage.
automatically.
There's only one
fire
way
off
that
Logan.
he advances, and it's
All right.
overwhelming.
Yep. And again.
Also,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
sir.
I believe. Oh, you turned into a crit. Before we do that, doesn't
Thank you, sir.
Holding Sky?
Yeah.
It paralyzes on crits, doesn't it? It does paralyze. If you hit it with a critical weapon, your target must make a con save. So I'm already
It's
in
the con
there.
save, yes.
I will hit him with that because I'm in here. Boom. He succeeds, so that didn't get him. But you
Yeah.
just hit him with
Oh!
that crit. So
Again.
yep, go ahead and do the damage first.
Scroll. Shibuya. Nice crossing.
40
Oh!
reduced down to 25. And just because I'm
Alright,
in here, I'll hit him
alright.
with the thing again because I got it. Boom.
Stop
Next.
moving.
Another save. He succeeds that one as well.
God.
Stop it, please.
All right.
It'd be so good.
I believe you have one more attack.
Yeah. Hey, do another 20. Ooh. All right, well, 21.
Would have been crazy.
That would have been fun.
All
I
right.
think you would have had to paralyze.
But that
him
is
at
a hit.
Yeah, it would have been fun if it was an actual paralyzed, but no. 29
No.
down to...
29 reduced to 17 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. We're doing nice.
That you,
Yeah.
Federico.
Just gonna hurt this guy a little bit.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, I wonder if I can get over there. I think I can. Oh, and of course, of my beautiful 40 feet, I should be able to bring myself over here. And since I'm sensing he resists things and he's recognizing weapons anyway,
He is in
I'm gonna.
an archive of information on saint spirits, and it is the weapon of a saint spirit.
That is fair. That is fair. Well, I guess we'll see. How far
you
that
bring out
knowledge
Folding Sky,
goes.
and it's just somber, but he does the Leo pointing meme. Just.
Oh!
Oh!
That little whistle he does. I'm gonna bring out the Blade of Banishment.
When you cast Shroud of Spines earlier, by the way, what did you just cast it at base level?
I did, but I think because
Second
I
level?
am,
You're
Yeah.
dragging right?
it's upcast.
So then it would have been cast at.
2 level higher, so.
So you
fourth
didn't
level.
say what you were choosing for the level up things. Are you doing the
Yes, I did not realize.
which things are you doing?
I would like to deal 1d8 of extra psychic damage, sir. And I'd
Um,
like to,
So
while I'm at it,
Yeah.
Oh, I see. When it that doesn't count towards my dragon ear upcasting, does it?
I don't understand what you said
Okay.
half a thought, cut yourself off, then clarified a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're so right.
So you cast it at 4th level. That's all you gotta.
Yes.
All you gotta care about.
Okay.
Do you
I
want
can
to
choose
do?
one of the following effects.
Yeah. Or you can choose 2 of them. Because it was upcast by 2 levels, so you can choose 2
Yes,
of
for
those. You can
each
pick the
level.
same one twice if you
Yes.
want to.
I'll do the damage increases by a D10, and then there's also a D8 of psychic damage.
Do you mean a D8?
Yes.
Damage increases by
I
a
don't
D8.
even know what I said.
D10.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
So you're going to increase it. So you have 2 choices. Are you spending both of them on the spell's damage increases by a D8?
Yes.
Okay. So whenever the spell pops off, it deals.
Oh, hold on. Why? I'm so sorry, Logan. I just realized I had Surging Scythe open instead of, I don't know, the spell I was casting.
Instead of Shroud of Spines. Yeah, so
Yes.
Shroud of Spines has 3 options. Spell's
Yes.
damage increases by a D8, spell's range doubles, or you can spend both the levels on creatures that hit you from within half the range, take the damage, no reaction, and it's once per turn.
Let's just keep it simple. Let's keep it to the D8s.
Okay, so 2d8. So whenever anyone gets hit
Yes.
by it, they take 3d8 piercing damage, which you can make
Yes.
psychic damage if you want to, or you can just keep it piercing damage.
Do I need to make that choice? I
Make
guess.
that choice whenever.
Amazing. Okay. I'm going to try to hit him with the sword.
I'm just gonna add this to it while I'm in here.
Yep. Oh boy.
We still using the sword, I see.
I know. I'm already in a problematic situation.
It couldn't
Do I
possibly
dig
get
my-
worse.
I mean, do I attempt it? Also, you want to talk about eyes on this? There are already eyes on this, so be careful of playing with others' playthings.
21 hits.
Good.
Why did you have advantage?
I don't know. Why did I? Pack tactics. That's exactly
Oh, okay.
why.
Makes sense.
Because I've got a sweet dragon wormling next to me, which there's like a moment of like, aw. Before I continue
Okay,
my
go ahead and do your
onslaught.
damage.
Yes, and then.
16
Not
reduced
great
to
damage.
11.
Yep. Do I try to banish this guy to give us some time to think, or at least get Lilia up?
No, it's okay, guys. I got a plan. It's gonna be. We're gonna kick. It's gonna work.
Got it. I absolutely do try to banish.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I got a plan.
Roll the save again.
Or what is this? Which one is it? Yep.
I have a way with
Yeah, it is.
big-eared, white-haired men. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh boy. Okay. Would I still only have 2 arcane charge, or
You
would
took a
those have
long
been
rest, so
replenished?
you should have all of them.
Okay. Okay. My sheet did not automatically update. That's I'll just fix that. Make this save, kind sir. Although I have a sinking feeling you also are charismatic.
No, he's freaking reading
my
books all
God!
day like a
Oh my
nerd.
god! Oh my
He's a nerd. There's no way he has Riz.
I don't. Okay. And he takes damage. Yes.
True.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did this. Oh my god.
He takes the 45
Oh my
damage.
god.
Should be in effect.
And it's first. Sorry, I'm so good. I'm so sorry, everyone.
You're so
I'm trying-
good. You're so hot.
I don't know about. Well, I am wearing a sweater, and it is summer, but I don't know about that.
Okay, so
Champ,
I'll just
but
go into. I'll just go. Oh, there
I
you
gave-
go. All right, you
I
threw
wanna
it
hear
on.
from a
I was
model.
doing it. Listen, people make choices.
Okay, you use that. It strikes him. That dark void appears behind him, snaps closed around him. As it does, he seems taken aback by a second, and then as it closes again, this bemused smirk on his face as he looks toward you. It closes. Dark threads sew the rift shut in space. That's him. He's banished.
Oh.
With my other action, I will turn around
No,
and
is it time to
express-
go?
We have limited time. This is not going to fix itself. We cannot fight this, so we need to figure out if we somehow figure out to appease him, or we grab what we need and we go. LeFay has already accepted that this is a loss. We can handle this on another day. This has gone too far. I'm not losing anyone down here. For God's sake. All of them. All of their sakes. So everyone, get into it! Figure it out! What are we doing? And that is my turn.
Well, yeah, it's your turn. You can stand.
Yay. Blip. Well,
Just-
if everybody wants to get in touching distance, I have Pact of Promise, and I can hope I can roll into dark vision and get a free dark vision. We need that. We really need that. If everybody wants to get into touching distance.
I literally just moved. I can't do that, Leah. I appreciate everything you're doing, but you're gonna
God
need to
damn
figure it
it!
out.
I can only give these two. Okay, well, we're gonna put away our lunar scythe. I'm gonna put out Whoop Boom, and I'm gonna use my action for Pact of Promise, which allows me to roll a d6, and I hope I get anything above a 2. For a spell slot. That's a level 6. That's a level 6. Fuck, that I was like, I was gonna be happy with a 2. Fuck, now it's a 6? That's a free 6. Oh, fuck!
So that's a 6. Here's the thing about that. So that's a 6. That's a 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear it again. That's a 6. However,
Yeah. Yeah.
not only is it a 6. 1 second. But because of otherworldly boost, I'm pretty sure that it becomes a 7th.
Oh god, baby, a triple. I didn't want it to do this.
You have a
I
7th
just
level
wanted-
spell slot until the end of the turn.
I have to use it, but I was gonna use it for a free dark vision, guy.
It's alright, guys. I'm just gonna summon a random weapon and then we'll throw it at him. It'll be a
I'm just
throwaway
gonna
weapon.
summon-
Don't worry. Excalibur!
I'm gonna summon
What did
Blue
I
Eyes
just
White
say?
Dragon.
You could technically burn that slot to hold a spell because you'd be concentrating on it, and you burn the slot either way. I think that would work. I don't know. I guess that'd be a DM's discretion thing. I don't know if they're capable of holding that magic like that.
In service of what is the question?
Yeah.
Well,
if they were
first she
waiting
was-
for them to come back, but
First
I don't know if
she
they're
was-
willing or not.
No!
Well, before the banishment happened, she was gonna give everybody dark vision. And if the banishment hadn't worked, she was gonna put divine weapon on Root Bloom. But then I rolled a fucking 6. So I'm wondering if I should use that as a level 6 divine weapon.
You know what? Summer's banished. I'm gonna switch
Or
over
level
to
7. That'll be a
Telling me you
bonus, so I
have
can still use an action.
Oh, Logan.
You know what? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't get it. I don't get 7s often. She's gonna put a level 7 divine weapon onto Root Bloom.
Oh!
Which means it gets an additional 1d8 of radiant damage.
Let's see. Divine weapon. So you can throw 2 extra spell slots on that. Yeah, it gets the extra 1d8. And okay, so yeah, it does that. That's what you want to do with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So you get an extra 3d8.
use Pact of
I'll
Promises.
click that
Yeah.
on here.
Thank
Boom,
you.
I'll change that to that. I threw a big succeeding anime music on for you, because that's a big cool moment if I ever saw one.
Yeah, and
You
then
Alright. Cool.
and
That's
then
divine.
you know what? That's because that's a bonus. That was a free spell slot. I will spend one of only 2 spell slots to give
Where did Adel go?
Adel's the
He's
dragon.
right next to me. He is
You
the
see
worm.
this fucking dragon? Yeah.
All right, Skarn. Well, here you and I can see in the dark now because I'm using the
Oh, my
fucking dark
eyes.
vision.
That's fine. Adel can see in the dark, anyways.
You
You
can
hear that
see
in your head.
Skarn. You can see Skarn. You can fight. For the next 8 hours.
I can fight.
Bree. And that will be her turn. She's got Whoop Bloom at the ready for some whoop beating.
Fucking
For some whoop bams. All right.
Energy coming up of it.
Adel, your turn. And by that, I mean
Um,
Adel the dragon.
The dragon, I guess. He's just gonna climb up on this wall as his head turns and crings down. I'm going to ready the debilitating breath weapon of
for
the
when he
dragon.
pops. For if/when he
For
pops
if he
back.
appears. Yeah.
Alrighty. And that's you?
Yep.
Alright, it's going to be Samaru's turn. It's going to pass by, which means he makes the save.
Come on, baby boy. Fail again. Prove me wrong.
So as it closes and those strings begin to bind themselves, you see like a single set of fingers with black claws just emerge from the top of it and trace down. They rip themselves out of the banishment like basically immediately and burst forward. You see them slide onto the ground, tendrils of darkness trying to pull them back in, and you just hear them mutter, "The things I do for family. This is," and at this moment, if you wish to, Adel.
There's a high-pitched, yeah, like almost like a Gauss cannon charging up. There's just this almost. Lilia would be the only one who really hears it because of their big floppy ears. There's an extremely high-pitched whine as a blast of energy just cracks the ground around his feet. He might make this save. The downside is the DC is pretty low, but it's not magic, so you know it's nice.
Ain't that one?
Damn it! Well, we're gonna take, I believe half.
Oh,
Yeah.
but he failed it. He failed it, Aaron.
Oh, they failed?
Yeah, they failed. They
Yes.
not
Dreams come true, Aaron.
I was a bit
It
confused
has
by
to
that.
be
Damn it!
happy.
I was looking at his success for the
I was
other
like, they got
thing.
in that
It's
one. You're
like,
like, damn it! I was
oh.
like, oh. What
Listen,
4D
if it
chess
can
were you
happen
playing
to
here?
me-
They take that in thunder damage,
They take the full 27.
27 points, and they are incapacitated until the end of their next turn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
Oh
It's
my
time to
God.
wail.
Yeah, that's and that's my reaction done.
Alrighty. Vionico, it's your turn.
I changed my mind. We don't have to run this very second.
Wait, we can get a couple licks in and then we can run.
Lilia, you read my mind so well. No wonder you're always with Book. All right.
Got you, BB.
And I also have you. BB. Bunny. All right. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh geez. Oh my. Okay. He's incapacitated. And I would be attacking with advantage anyway because of back tactics.
Actually, Adel is 15 feet up, so he's not technically adjacent to it. So, but an incapacitated, I don't believe grants advantage on his
They
attacks.
can only, it just stops them from taking actions or reactions.
Well, very well. Too bad I rolled so well. I'm gonna roll.
Someone prone him.
I'm gonna roll.
21 hits.
Yay! Okay, sorry. It was a 10 on the die, everyone. That's why I paused so much. There we go. Okay, okay.
25
okay,
reduced to
another
17
25.
damage.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I can't cast any of my spells because it casts the whole action, so I would have had to do that before. So rip and tear, baby. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, another 10, so it still hits.
Yep, 21 hits.
All right. Less
20
damage
reduced
than
to
before.
12.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to, in the middle of this fight, be like, what did we come down here for? But did we find what we were looking for when we came down here?
No. We're here to stop him, and there's information somewhere down here about
Right.
maybe how to get to kind of what he's looking for. He's looking for QB. If
Right,
anyone knows how to get to the Arthanary, it's QB.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I will move specifically right here, and I know that seems inconsequential. I am putting myself in between him and the others.
Yeah, I
You
think
sure are.
I only remember hearing we didn't want to technically run into him because like he smells or something.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, he's strong as shit. That's what they said. He's
Yeah, he
very
smells.
strong.
He
That's what you
smells.
heard.
Lilia, your turn.
He's stinky. All right, whoop. And go with a whoop. Oh, whoop. And then
Time for an all-out attack.
wait. Let's just. It's just like, do I want to burn all my slots just as a fucking just kamikaze this shit?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Let's
vote
see.
yes.
But which kamikaze? I want to do. We are actually gonna burn our bonus action to use our last of 2 spell slots to go into Gaia's avatar, Great Tree form, which also makes the ground below me difficult terrain. And with a Whoop Bloom in hand, I am going to attack this man. We do my 3 attacks with Whoop Bloom. Attack number 1.
I believe you have advantage because of Gaia's avatar, right?
I think so. Hold on.
Dexterity
I
and
didn't
wisdom
check.
attacks are made with advantage.
Yes.
That do it. Okay, so hold on. Let me just
so
roll another one.
Just roll another d20.
Yeah. 16 was the first one. 2 was the other one.
Okay, so that still misses.
Okay, fuck. All right, then advantage. Hit
You
number
become
2.
an Earth Bunny and strike at him.
Yeah. Attack number 2. Nat 20.
Oh shit!
Ow! My arm.
The
As you
Tetsaiga, that makes sense that would do that.
So you strike toward him, and you pierce into his body with Root Bloom, which seems overjoyed because he is an outer being. As you strike into him, he seems to stop for just a second. Everything goes quiet, and he seems to find a sense of stillness. You then see his fingers twitch. He breathes out, and you just hear him confidently mutter, "Absurd. You're just toys." And his Mythic Awakening's gonna pop.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, no.
Unwanted conditions on him are going to end immediately, including being incapacitated and such. You see shadow begin to shift around him. His tails begin to turn blackish at their edges and begin to, ash off as though they were made of shadowy flame. You see his eyes, they become more slit-like, more predatory. His shadow seems to begin, it shifts inward and becomes this, dark pool under his feet. And as part of his Mythic Awakening activating, he's going to slide his foot across the ground, and he is going to immediately move at crazy high speeds. And everyone within 60 feet of him is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw, as after images of him appear alongside each of you and strike vital points on your body. I'd like each of you to make this. It's asking me to make it for you, Aaron. Do I have permission?
Oh, boy.
Go nuts.
Each of you make this Constitution save.
Wait, hold on. I gotta check
GG's.
if Gaia's avatar gives me advantage
You-
on this.
You killed the music bot. What?
Kills.
But that because the Mythic Awakening destroyed everything.
Did the music bot actually die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Music bot, no!
Because I'm in great tree form, I get to do this with advantage.
Okay.
Heck yeah, hit advantage and blast it.
Sounds like a D.
Free. No.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean,
All right. Everybody failed.
tracks.
So everybody who failed
Double
that.
8, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
That's giving some hate and luck right there.
So
Damn.
everybody is going to take damage
on.
equal to
The music
Yeah.
bot came back and I can't hear Logan.
Oh no!
Oh, no, not
Yeah,
a
we
fucking
can't.
Logan, we
again.
can't hear you.
It could
Shouty!
be. It could be that he just
Shouty
wasn't
now.
speaking, but because he hasn't followed up.
Shouty!
Did it fix it?
Shouty, Logan, you there?
Did it?
The music bot hates Logan today.
Did it? How did I fix this before? Eh.
Logananan? Lobananan? We still
Did I-
can't hear you.
He's working on it. He knows. Well, we'll respond once he's going. At
Sorry.
Eh.
it. There we go.
Welcome back.
How do I get the music bot back in?
It's so mean. Poor music bot, or I guess evil music spot today.
This guy just got his second
Can you still hear
second
me?
wind.
They
Music
can't.
music bot is rebelling. Going on strike for us. Oh no.
There we go. Oh,
Logan?
ain't no fucking way.
Come on!
Eh.
Oh wait, yes, we're good.
Yes!
Okay, it's all back. Okay, so everyone failed, right?
Everyone
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have fun.
everyone, you are going to take damage equal to half your maximum hit points,
Dear God.
which
Oh,
means
Lily's dead again.
yeah. So Lilia, you're at 0. Adel, we're gonna use your dragon for this. You'd be exactly knocked down to 0, so you would be shunted back into being Adel.
I just reformed. Yeah.
Yep. So get rid of that. Put Adel here. As he Skarn, you would take 46, which brings you to
Yeah.
46.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. I also
Vionico,
would take
You would also take
46.
46. You guys have matching
Yeah,
hit
what are you
points. That's
doing,
crazy.
Skarn?
Yep, matching
Skarn,
hit points.
what
What
are
are
you
you
doing?
doing?
We're just hanging out. It's fine, chill.
Yeah, we're just friends.
Of those who
We're friends
remain
at the same
up,
time.
so Lilia, anything you're concentrating on, I'm afraid would also drop.
Yeah, there goes all of my shit.
Oh, beans.
You do be that way. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's
It's
the thing
still
of
Lilia's
even.
turn. Do you have a potion? Because you could use it now. By the time your next turn cycles around again, you won't have to waste to use your potion.
I do have another
Oh
potion.
no, because you only had one attack left. I don't know if you could.
Yeah,
Oh no, but it's
yeah.
you just entered dying. I don't know if it's a bonus action to use it on
Well,
yourself
that's
now.
that's the thing. My turn didn't finish.
Yep,
It
you
was
can,
on the second
you
hit
can
that
use
I.
one. Well, the thing is, you can use
Uh,
one now, and then at the start of your next turn, you'd stop dying.
Yeah. So then I
but
have
wait,
a
wait,
Supreme.
there's
I
a
have an
sec-
apple.
Before we do that,
Yeah,
we're
I'll
not
let you-
done-
I'll let you
I'm
go
not
first.
done going down stuff.
Yeah.
Viorico and okay, Viorico, you failed by it's 5 or more, right? Yeah.
A
So
lot.
both of you, those of you who failed by 5 or more, you are also stunned,
Oh,
I'm
which
not-
means
which is both Viorico
Maybe
and
stunned.
Skarn.
I am not fucked. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're matching again. Will you stop copying me?
I just exist.
You are stunned
Not
until
good.
until you finish a save. And that save is at
What?
the end of your
We're
turn.
stunned. Oh, that's so mean.
I believe this will set it off. You know what, Viorico, I'm gonna check a thing on your sheet as a reference. Ah, I did have it backwards. How crazy. both of you have to repeat the save at the end of your turns, and on a success, the stunned effect will end.
Oh boy.
Samaru.
I don't know how well I can get out of this.
Samaru is then going to appear basically in the middle of all of you. They're going to then, after all these after images of them, appear and strike each of you. They appear like a burst of shadow and flame in the middle of all of you and screech to a stop. Their feet gingerly touch the ground, and you see them shift their hand to the side, discarding blood accumulated on their claws that they had gained from striking all of you. As Lilia falls, and the rest of you find yourself suddenly being subjected to a myriad of wounds that open up across your body all at once. Lilia, the rest of your turn is available. Did you want to do that potion thing?
Yeah, I'll use my potion of supreme healing. Fuck, it vanished.
No!
I didn't get to press the button.
You
I
hit the
clicked.
U's instead of
Oh
the
wait, no,
big
wait, no,
kill.
wait. No, yeah,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on.
No,
Boom.
where is it? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fucking dramatic shots of like everybody falling in slow motion and
Did it heal
Lilia's-
him again?
It actually, the dice are freaking out. There we go.
No, you didn't. You didn't heal anybody.
You
Oh,
drag
okay,
that
well,
onto yourself.
Tell you what, this is a bit of a unique interaction. We'll treat it like you never hit the dying condition at all here, Lilia.
Mm-hmm.
Just because as you're struck by all of these, there's also just you raising up a potion to your mouth. There's like,
Meanwhile, the potion that I was holding in my mouth this whole time when I was mid-attack.
and you know what? If we say that you hit that mid attack, let's give you back Guy's avatar.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah.
Oh no, he's being nice.
But we're
Yeah.
gonna leave
Because I'm
off
gonna die.
divine
Yeah.
weapon, but divine weapon's gone.
Oh no.
I like divine weapon. I did a lot of damage.
Which one do you want more? Pick one.
I took.
You get to keep one, but not both.
Do you want your
The divine
7th
weapon did
level
a lot-
divine weapon, or do you want your Gaia's avatar?
Divine weapon did a lot of damage because I crit. Let me look at Gaia's avatar one more time. Just give it a little look-see. Give it a little look-see.
Give it a little.
Also, I had
look.
10 temporary hit points, but that didn't fucking matter. So,
It did not.
Constitution saving throws. While I'm on the ground is within 15. It's difficult terrain for enemies.
Oh, you did heal. Fuck. Why do you have? Did we drop the heal on you twice? We dropped the heal on you twice. You should only have 48. Boom.
Okay, thank
I
you.
was like, how'd you get all your hit points back? What are you doing?
Is he floating or
No,
is he
he's
like
just,
on the ground?
He's just
still?
standing menacingly.
And how does difficult terrain work again?
Creatures
Half
moving across
movement
it
while
have
in
to
its
spend 2
space.
feet of movement for every foot they move, so half movement basically.
Okay. Well, she's been kind of going up to him to hit him, so it's not gonna do much. So I think I'm gonna make the call to keep divine weapon.
That's
Like,
not
that
a
was
bad
a
call.
free spell.
Yeah. Okay.
I
so
also only moved like actually no wait, how far was Skarn? I was like right here. That was 15, and I still have 25 thing of movement. If I want to hit him with that last hit that I didn't get to do. So
Sweet.
I'm gonna. Huh? Can I
No,
do that?
Continue.
No, that was that's pretty much all she'd do with like the last hit that she could have gotten.
You're gonna run
Is-
toward him and strike him.
Yeah, she's gonna purposefully get between him and Federico. Like right here.
Hey, that's not
What
No.
something you're misunderstanding about our
You know,
relationship.
get- you know, get
damage
hit.
happened. What was that?
Huh?
No, you know get him.
Never mind. I think some effect just caught up with themselves. You rush over toward them. As you go to attack them, you go ahead. Go ahead, strike him.
Okay. I know. I think I know where this is gonna go. We're gonna go Habwa. 14 for a 23.
Cool. The 23 hits them. Go ahead and roll your damage.
30.
You do 30, reduced to 24 damage. As you hit them, as you strike them with the divine weapon, they turn, and you see once again shadowy copies of them appear in various spaces around them. They're going to force up to 3 creatures that are within 30 feet of them, and they're going to choose Skarn, Federico, and Adel. They're going to choose all 3 of you. These copies of them that seem to glow with the same damage, the same energy they just took, they're going to force each of you to make this charisma saving throw.
A nat 1, because of course. Or a 7, excuse me.
I didn't get it.
You didn't get it?
No.
Oh, I have to roll it too.
Oh, it shouldn't have dropped on you. It should have dropped on... Oh, it's because sorry. It's because I used Lilia to target everybody. Adel! Here, buddy. I need you to roll this charisma saving throw.
Well,
Okay. So. So, with that, these shadowy versions of it appear and meld into the same positions in space where each of you are, and then you see a shadowy iteration, a copy of Lilia, a psychic imprint appear and strike at each of you the way it had struck at him. Each of you, having failed, is going to also take the 24 damage that they took. So, with 2 of you... So, let's see, 1 second. Skarn, you will go down to 24 as they use phantasmal strikes to damage each of you the same way they were dealt damage. 24, and then Adel, you will take... you will go down to 56. Boom. So Lily, as you see this, you see that same radiant energy then strike each of them. As if he had deflected it upon them. He did still take the damage, though, just so you know.
There's just that quick look around wait, what?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I already used my bonus earlier, so that's it, yeah.
Adel, your turn.
Oh, beans. I want to help, but I need to heal. I have to do all the help. I cannot save you. Everyone's more important than me because I can hurt him.
It'll know.
He's gonna slam his staff down as it floods green healing energy around itself, and it's gonna envelop Vio. Let's do another third upcast with a spirit link as a 5th. Let's see. Why am I? Oh, we had a long rest, so I should have 2 left. Spend 1 and mark off a 3rd.
I appreciate this, but I don't know how much worth I have since I
Oh,
can't
also,
banish him again.
Once you're done doing what you're doing, I'm going to have them do a thing they were about to. They should have done as their turn ended.
Boogie. So that's 5th level, so that would be 10. 10 to 10 plus 5.
Oh!
I disagree.
They are still stunned, though.
They're still stunned. Wake up! Wake up!
I'm stunned that you're healing. What?
Okay. Help!
As you do this,
Right.
they're going to take the
You're having
legendary
a lot.
action. They're going to take a legendary action they should have taken between turns. They're going to use it to use Martial Toss. They turn around, and Lilia, as you see that the others have been struck, you see them reach their hand out and grab onto you. Lilia, I would like you to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Let's see. Can that
Whoa.
me?
Good luck.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, they're both +3. I'm gonna go acrobatics.
I don't think you can. Oh my god.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
and I nat 1.
As they reach over to you, they grab onto you, and before you can register what happens, they spin, and they're going to throw you across the floor of the sanctuary, 30 feet away where you fall prone.
Ow.
You just one moment they reach out to strike you, and the next, almost as if like you blink, and you are hurtling through the air and land in the ground over there, on the ground over there. They then turn their attention. Try to get rid of. Hold on. They turn their attention back toward Adel, who they see scampering away.
You see Adel's like ears and eyes just peeking around the corner,
Progeny
looking at him.
of my sister. Why are you running? More than anyone here, you and I are of a kind, are we not?
You're scary.
I promise. I won't kill any of you. You're all far too interesting.
Well, that's good to know.
Is that your turn, by the way, Adel? That stuff you just did?
That's all he can do, yeah. And as their turn starts, I'm gonna try and blind spot.
Okay.
No C. No C.
They did not recharge their phantasmal strikes. That's pretty cool for you guys. They take a step forward, and what did your blind?
Your turn started, so blind spot.
So they not 20'd that.
Uh-oh.
As
you run out of
go to
grade.
do that, you turn, and they are, without even seemingly a breath, without a frame of movement between them, they are around that corner. They're with their hand outreached. Let's see. How many hit points do you have?
Adel? Not a lot.
1,000.
He's got 56 presently.
Oh no.
You said your life is not as important as anyone else's. Isn't that right?
Definitely, in the context of fighting you, that's definitely true.
Fascinating. And they look like they're about to strike you, and then they vanish from where they are. They're going to appear back above Federico, and they are going to use an ability that needs recharge. They're going to use Death Nail. They strike down, they straighten their hand out, and they strike straight down into you, Federico. I need you to make this con save.
Not much I can do. Oh my god. Okay.
Please make that concept, because it's called Death Nail.
I'm changing the color of my dice! It's another 7 for 10, which I'm sure is a failure. What does Death Nail do, Logan? Am I nailed to death?
Based. No, it's serious. It's scary.
No, I'm sure. I'm being funny, haha. But in the same way that Desmond took 69 hit points.
Federico,
This is not good.
you do not take damage. You are immediately reduced to 0 hit points.
Okay.
As they strike their nails in through your body, clearly cutting into and out the other side of you. They then pull their hand out as a gout of blood escapes back up, is pulled with it. You're not dead, but you have been immediately reduced to 0 hit points.
That's better than I thought it would. I'll take that. I didn't turn to dust, so there's...
They then bring their bloody arm up, they lick some of the blood off of it, and then sweep their arm to the side to cast the rest of it off of themselves. That is their turn. We are going to go through the remainder of the turns in this round, because it's going to consist of 2 saving throws. And then because we are at 4:07, 4 hours and 7 minutes, I think we might break and resume this battle next time. So, Scarred,
I'm sorry, Lily, you got
please
us
make
into
this saving
a
throw.
fight.
Makes sense.
please make this saving
Alright.
throw that it should have just prompted you with. Oh shit!
19.
And Scarred, you beat
Yeah.
the DC 20 saving throw. As he does this, as he strikes his hand in and through Federico, that is the end of your turn. So you will get your next turn. You fight back against it, and though you weren't down, you weren't prone, but you regain your senses, and in reaction to seeing your ally struck in this way, you come to and you throw the stunned effect off of yourself. Federico, it is now your turn. Please make that save.
Sure.
Also, two things. Make a death save.
Yeah.
Death save
I
first.
got you. Why did I leave it on this die? I just failed another 7. I thought it was a 1 again. I'm changing these dice. Why can't I?
Now please make that saving throw that would have popped up for you.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. DM. But first, okay. I've gone back to the. Okay, we're trying grave dust now. Okay. And that's the Constitution. Okay. Come on, baby. A 2. That's not good.
As Viorico. Skarn regains his senses. Viorico remains stunned, eye open, unable to act or speak on the ground, as Lilia is thrown away across the room and slides down as you see this creature of shadow, Samaru of the Black Wind, one of the oldest beings alive in this setting that is not a deity, as they stand over Viorico and continue to turn their attention toward all of you. I believe we're going to stop there, and we are going to resume this battle, what I imagine to be the last third of it. We're going to resume it next time, because time is getting a little bit away from us today.
I'm sorry, Lilia got into a big fight with a grandpa fox man. I told him he's old and smells like cheese.
He's like my super duper ultra great uncle.
Well, you smell like grunkle cheese.
Oh. Well, it's okay. I mean, the worst thing that happened was someone getting their chest, like, reached through.
Punched through.
Yeah. Like a very, Hunter x Hunter when...
Can't believe
Logan, can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
I can't believe you got Viltrumited.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. I think that's why I'm stunned. I think a lot of things have happened to Vio in her life. I think a hand physically going through her ribcage and out the other side, skirting by that spine. Not one of them. New experience unlocked.
Indeed.
Logan,
Yeah.
was this fight unavoidable?
Not really. I don't really do unavoidable fights. Do you mean unwinnable?
Was there a good likelihood that we were gonna get into a fight?
In here? I mean,
Anna,
the
I did
moment
not-
he saw you, if the moment he like observed you down there with him, there is almost no way he wouldn't have been like, I'm either gonna kill you or take you home or both.
Yeah, no, like once he said, "Oh, you have a god in you," I knew it was like, "Ah, fuck."
That said,
we're gonna have to fight him.
I want
We're gonna
on
have
the
to.
record that the narrative gave you every warning that this guy was a big deal.
No. I know. I heard the 7 savior games before this.
Yep. But that said, this is not an unwinnable fight. That's not the way this is going down. This wasn't that kind of like you gotta lose thing. That said, I mean, you could lose any fight. You could have beaten Muntheris that one time, and then you didn't. It's all a matter of the dice sometimes.
It's okay. He said he's not gonna kill us.
It's true. You're his toys.
Doesn't mean he's not gonna hurt us.
Samaru
I'm
likes to
not.
possess things, mostly people.
Don't do that. I'm spoken for. Stop it.
He doesn't really care.
I know.
I
I
mean,
noticed.
You guys are, I think this is the first. So only some of you are gonna like really get the weight of this. Only really Aaron and Braden. This guy is a Dai yokai. Like he's basically the yokai equivalent of like an archdemon. The only one of those you guys have ever fought before in game was Inuyari.
Oh yes, I remember now where I saw him. I was literally I played a monk yesterday for context, but I brought my book for Retia, and yes, that is surely where I saw him.
Yep, I would say Inuyari's probably more dangerous than him, just in the sense of stat block wise. But like,
Sure, but
this
we're also
guy's
level,
this.
what?
You were set like 7 level 13 characters against Inuyari. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Samaru's
Skarn.
Samaru's a big deal.
Somewhere obvious.
Like I said, he is also technically he's not alive. He is a yokai, but he is, not to aggrandize my villain here, he is one of the oldest non-deity entities in the setting.
If I am ever able to scrape myself off the floor,
Right.
I think I know.
I sincerely
I
wish
think
that we
that's
could finish
pretty
this
bad.
today. I just don't want to push too long because I don't want us to be beaten down too much and lose our vibe, you know? Like, we take our week, we come back in, we get our energy back up, we get him again. Or we don't.
And I die.
Or the tone of this campaign drastically changes and it's an Escape the Realm of Shadow campaign.
We I'm just thinking it's like Moon Knight. We get a week off, we're just chilling, and then the campaign starts next week, and we're like, all right, the trauma.
You know, or he leaves
So it
alive.
was either gonna fight or he was gonna run away with us somewhere. There was no, okay, bye, have a nice day.
So like the keep you part, the keep you option isn't so much an alternative to fight as much as it's an addition. He was either going to fight and kill you, or he was going to fight, knock you out, and take you.
So there was no, I have a nice day.
Yes,
if we left
Squeaky
immediately
did
when
not
he
cause us to
asked,
have
then
this fight.
yes.
Man, he doesn't want to be here. I don't even know if we'll go into it in the narrative, but like he's grumpy.
He mentioned.
Yeah, he's grumpy that he even has to be here. He's here because his sister told him to be here.
Well, then let us go.
He still has to do
We'll
his
tell
job.
your sister to stop.
He still killed his guys.
Did we kill them or did we willfully?
But that's the thing. We were gonna leave because we had to be here for something, and nobody was like, "We can just leave. We don't have to be here." If somebody was like, "Hey guys, let's just leave," William was like, "Yeah, I'm down to leave. I'm down to leave Stinky Grandpa here to read his dumb books. Fuck this place. I hate it. I can't even see it."
I
did banish him and say, guys, we need to go.
Told him they need to find his other sister, so he needs to read 1,000,000 books.
I mean,
No,
it's okay.
this is,
All roads lead to Rome. This is fun.
Yeah, we
All
need
roads
this
lead
place.
to fighting this guy.
Yeah.
You guys could have run. You guys could have gone off with the fire and just pieced out. I mean, that's like the least fun thing to do. It's D&D. Let's fight the thing. But I'm just saying, I could not have. The fire could not have been more like, hey.
Yeah.
Story branch. What if you just didn't?
Lilia might have been sketching.
Well, with that, everybody at home,
might not have been.
all the woulda couldas of the campaign. We're still gonna have fun when we come back. We're gonna continue this fight, and whatever happens, we're all gonna have a good time. Sometimes.
I hope I don't bleed out on the floor.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh, Death Nail.
Failed one. I failed one death save.
Oh, Death Nail. That's like his most truly monk ability. If you fail your save, you are reduced to 0 hit points.
That's crazy. I mean,
I know, it's crazy work.
good lord.
I was like, in the context of, oh, so their lives are more important than yours? It's like, right now, yeah, absolutely. It was like, cool. Fucking flash step punches through Vio's chest.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have healed me. I told you so.
I was so... When you banished him and you're like, all right, guys, we need to take this round to run, there was a part of me as a GM that was like, that would be such an interesting thing to do now. That might be the way to go.
And like, what's he gonna do? Track us down? Oh no, you have to be down there reading your crusty, dusty, musty books. So go do that. Go do your job, and then come follow us, stinker.
True that. All right, everybody at home. But anyways, we'll be back next week. We're not taking next week off because we missed last week, so we're gonna play next week. Mind you, at the end of August, I can't remember. Yeah, I think we're gonna miss the game of the 27th because I think we're flying out that day. So there will be a game at the end of August that we miss, but we are gonna be here next week and for every other Thursday. So come back and join us then for the conclusion of the Samaru fight.
And maybe Vio.
You guys got through most of him. You guys got through most of his hit
No,
points.
he said he wasn't gonna kill us.
He did, and he's
Yes, but
only
me
tells the
bleeding out
truth.
on the floor is a logistic difference.
Everyone's like, goodbye to
you can't
you
be
two.
like, ah.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
YouTube. Adios, we love you.
He promised.
You're loved and appreciated.